Nothing will ruin our relationship. I can't decide what to get. I hate decisions. Can you help me decide? Sure. Let's go with the shovel. What do you think? Okay. Don't be offended, but I'm going to ignore your advice. What? Then why even ask for it? Oh my gosh. Your terrible choice has given me true clarity about what I want. Oh my gosh, Tim. How would I have known that? You gave me two choices at 50-50. So thanks, I guess. I now know I'm a sledgehammer guy. Tim, you know what? If it just took me telling you that, I'm happy you figured it out for yourself, my guy. You go, Tim. You go. Wait, what do you want now? Oh, wait, you're not gonna let me? Did you think I was really gonna let you pass because you did a bad deed? Don't be an idiot. Oh, I helped you though, my guy. Whoa, what the heck is that? Did he just have laser eyes? Oh no, the mayonnaise gave him power. Oh my gosh! I think he just died. Do you think we should go revive him? I feel sort of bad. Are you like dead? He's in uninterruptible sleep. Don't bother him. That means.
Oh.
Do you think you get it?
Oh.
You're just gonna keep saying that, aren't you?
Oh, you keep saying oh.
So,
Ellie, look.
if you look,
And that clock, wait, is it following us? Okay, good thing it's not following us. Man, this is bringing back some memories, dude. Have you guys ever played with this toy before? Like a dentist's office or a doctor? Oh my gosh, no! Oh gosh, it is freaking following us, dude! Oh no, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh gosh. Oh no, man. Oh no. It was fine until I looked down. Oh yeah, I don't like just quickly in the match, quickly leave. Hello. What the flip just happened? He just died in front of me.
Do any raiders have eyes on the gate? Some thugs have triggered the emergency shutdown,
happened?
which can only be bad news.
What?
Find the key cards to override the protocol so we can uncover whatever.
Dude, is this the same person?
The light of day.
They're wearing the exact same outfit. What the freak just occurred? We need the supply drop to land on top of us. I think, or was it an arc probe? Weird, was it a supply drop or an arc probe that needed to land on top of us?
Need a supply drop? All right, good. I see you already set up the plan. Just give us a second.
Am I below it? Is this? Oh wait, yeah, I think I was actually right. Like right here? Dude, I can't tell the tree. Oh crap, I don't know. Okay. I don't know if I did the right spot. Oh my gosh! Okay, I think I did it correctly. Oh my gosh, I just got a concussion from it, dude. You like emotes?
Yes!
No?
Negative. Hey, don't shoot!
Dude, he really wants to kill me.
Thanks a lot.
What if I say I'm sorry? Will you be friends with me and then go away if I say sorry? Okay, ready?
Sorry.
Oh my gosh, it worked! It worked! Just saying sorry, he left. Oh my I can't decide what to get. I hate decisions. Can you help me decide? Sure. Let's go with the shovel. What do you think? Okay. Don't be offended, but I'm going to ignore your advice. What? Then why even ask for it? Oh my gosh. Your terrible choice has given me true clarity about what I want. Oh my gosh, Tim. How would I have known that? You gave me 2 choices at 50-50. So thanks, I guess. I now know I'm a sledgehammer guy. Tim, you know what? If it just took me telling you that, I'm happy you figured it out for yourself, my guy. You go, Tim. You go. Wait, what do you want now? Oh, wait, you're not gonna let me? Did you think I was really gonna let you pass because you did a bad deed? Don't be an idiot. Oh, I helped you though, my guy. Whoa, what the heck is that? Did he just have laser eyes? Oh no, the mayonnaise gave him power. Oh my gosh. I think he just died. Do you think we should go revive him? I feel sort of bad. Are you like dead? He's in uninterruptible sleep. Don't bother him. That means.
Oh.
Okay, hello Froggy fam, what's going on? Corey the first, let's go. How are y'all doing today? Dude, Corey, we gotta get back to playing Big Lock at some point. I don't know exactly when, but some point we need to play soon. Because that was so much fun. No joke. Guys, so we played Big Lock yesterday, and no joke, the game's even better than, like, I thought it was gonna be. That's how good it is right now, no joke. Puzzles were fun, everything. It was so much fun with friends. It was awesome. No joke, it was so cool. So we are going to continue with our job quest, guys. We're making super great progress. We have a good bit to do, so we're going to start with Archer again. That's the one we're going to work on. Yes, for real though, Corey. For real. I need to talk to someone. Oh, there. Oh, it's him. Ah, this party pooper man. I see there's too much to hope that you would not return. Holy crap! We can't catch a break with this guy. I'm serious. Everything you do to be against us, he is doing. Like, everything. No joke. Oh, really? Thank goodness for the lost and found. No joke. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, with my PC crashing, that did not help. It was, I'm looking, I was just like, what the freak? And then all of a sudden it's like black screen and everything is just dark and it's horrible. I'm so happy that you guys were able to, so we didn't lose anything. All we just gotta do is find the freaking map. Gotta find the map. Oh, here we go, still there. The others believe that you have potential, but I'm not so easily convinced. Like so many adventures, you have not the faintest inkling again, of what it means to be an archer. Okay, buddy. How could you? Archery is the proud tradition of the Wildwood Elieey. The essence of this art, to read one's enemy, has been instilled in us over centuries. In that time, we have defended this great nation against every imaginable foe, granting us insight which you will never possess. Can you recognize the subtle signs that betray a coming action? No. Can you accurately predict an opponent's movement? No. Can you glean your foe's attention at a glance? No. And can such things be learned by who knows nothing of our traditions? No. Oh my. Like, I don't, honestly, I don't think it really even matters how good we do. I think he's just never gonna, like, believe us. I'm just being for real. I don't think he's ever gonna think that we are capable of anything with archery. It's only out of respectfully saying I've agreed to teach you. Go to the East Shroud and seek out the targets hidden there, but do not presume that this will be as easy as before. As I told you, the ability to read one's enemy is fundamental to archery. Yet, the trial set by my colleagues did not require you to do this. Mine will. The targets you see have been hidden, and I do mean hidden, in the midst of a region rife with savage beasts. They will play the part of your enemies. In the likely event that you spy a target, your limited range will necessitate that you slip past its bestial guardians prior to taking aim. A feat I consider behind you. Was that a frown? Maybe you're thinking that the Makote sent you on a similar task. You were wrong. She asked merely that you consider where your foes are. I demand that you discern precisely where they will be. How then will you go about this? Observe them closely and discern their characteristics. Learn to read their movements and recognize patterns in their behavior. If it has eyes, let it not see you. If it has ears, let it not hear you. Be neither where it is nor where it means to be, and thereby pass unnoticed. Honestly, I feel like we should just have hide for this class at this point. Like, no jokes. We can just, like, not be seen whatsoever. But enough talk. Whether or not you heed my counsel or your decision, I will shed no tears should you fail. Wouldn't that just make you so freaking happy, still there if I fail? All you want is failure from me. But you know what? I'm going to succeed in absolute flying colors. And he's gonna regret doubting us. No joke. He's gonna really regret it. Yeah, for real. Yeah. Honestly, with the way it worked out, yeah, I agree completely. No joke. I was thinking the same thing, and honestly, it was probably for the best. I went to bed early and everything, because I really actually needed the rest and everything. You're on a 15 stream streak? Corey, it's so weird. Like, honestly, no joke. It just seems like the other day you did like 7 or something. And now it's 15? Holy crap, it's doing like a jump. Yeah, okay, yeah, it was 4 days ago you did 10. And then, what the freak? Oh, that was wrong. It just seems like it jumps so fast. It's just time flies, man. Absolutely flies. I just can't even believe it. That's so cool, man. It's so cool. Okay, so where do we need to go? We need to go to Hawthorne Hut. I might need to make this a little bit larger, this map. Just a little bit. Hey, Croy, did you ever play, Buckshot Roulette? Oh, also, I need to call... Oh, never mind. Ribis here with me. I didn't see him. Oh, I gotta put more food on, too. Oh, I see the target. Do you think I could hit it from here? I got it. Says there's more here. Indeed, indeed. And I really appreciate the lurk so much. I really, really do. Yeah, to be honest, I wasn't like a huge fan of the game. It was okay. Like, it was okay. But, they had this new game coming out. I think, actually, it's already released. It is called, Machine Party. Let me know what you think about that game. If you'd be interested in it. Only thing is it's only, 4 players. But it's like a party game type thing. So, like, you know, like Mario Party type that. But instead, it's, like, deadlier. If you get what I mean. That might be something fun that we could all play, too, as well. I know for sure that Runk definitely wants to play. I know Trev wants to play as well. Ooh. Should I reach? Oh, let's go. That one's up high. See this one in the tree. Honestly, these are some really good spots. And I actually really love how this quest is done, too. I think from there. I see another shiny. It's all the way up here. Perfect. Okay, so we're missing 2. Oh, I see one over there. There's more. Apparently there's more. Oh, hold up. It was behind us. There's more targets than actually is like required. So I wonder where the other ones are. They're probably like hidden really well. 'Cause these are the only ones I'm just seeing like. Oh, I think I see one over there. I saw a glow for a second, or I'm tripping. Nice. Okay, so now we just have to report to Spare. I have another quest over here. Is it the Conjure one? Let's see. It might be. Wait, no. Actually, this is Lancer, I think. Switch to Lancer. Yeah, there we go. So now we have to seek out Foul. Dude, we have 2 people we have to worry about with Lancer. We have to worry about Falkis, and we have to worry about Soldair. Holy crap, man. So many people against us. But it's okay, because we'll always succeed despite that. Ooh, that's a level 50. Holy crap. Aw, there you are, Foul. So we meet again. You remember who I am, I trust. I do. But of course you remember your mentor. He who taught you the true meaning of courage. I understand you were able to achieve the Stone of Courage and Spirit Hold. It seems I was right about you. And the Guildmaster did not like that whatsoever. So you have the makings of a true Lancer, unlike those charlatans at the Lancers Guild. It is well that you've come to me, for I have just the trial for you, one that will do wonders for your courage. Not interested, you say, but you have no choice. Should you refuse, well, suffice it to say that I will not be able to guarantee the safety of your comrade here. Holy crap, now he's holding people hostage? Like, what the freak is up with this? When last we spoke, I told you that a Lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Needless to say, the threat posed by ordinary creatures is insufficient. You must needs seek out better sport. But fear not, for I've taken the liberty of finding you something suitable. Take this alchemic potation and sprinkle it upon the exposed roots yonder. Doing so will garner you the wrath of a certain creature, which you must then strike down. Let's see. I don't really think we should be listening to Val. In all honesty, unless he took that from Val. I mean, from the other guy. Maybe he did. Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. Is something supposed to happen? Does nothing happen? Oh, it's a tree. Gotta zoom out. Hold up. Oh, let's go. The tree is dead. Dude, whenever we find those trees, they're so huge. It literally covers the whole screen. It's crazy. So you have vanquished the trees? Well done. By striking down that frenzied creature, you have further strengthened your courage. Release your comrade. Oh, I shall once you complete my next trial. Oh my gosh. This one will pit you against a multitude of foes. Make your way to Lifeman's Stump in the central shroud. Once there, seek out a likely spot along the forest path to lie in wait. Man-eating wolves are wont to hunt there at this time of year, and it should not be long before a pack appears. He wants us to go against man-eating wolves. When the beasts show themselves, you are to slay their leader, the Alpha Wolf. I shall be observing them from up close, the better to offer you advice. Huh. Well, isn't this interesting? I mean, really, we don't have to do what he says. He's not our guild leader. We could just dip, but we gotta rescue this guy. So I really guess we have no choice. In all honesty. Let's see. Gotta go up here. I love with the rain. Oh man, this is so calming. I don't think I've seen it rain here. I don't think so, but it's nice. I like it. Oh. Gotta help the little Lala. Oh, I love this area. It's by the waterfall. Guys, this is such a beautiful place. You know what happens is when it's like daytime, there will be a beautiful rainbow here. And it's so gorgeous. So pretty. Oh, we're gonna have a battle? Let's do this. Indeed. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I see you, Foul. I see you. There's the alpha. Look at him. We probably have to fight all the other ones before we can go to the alpha. Oh no, he instantly got the alpha. Here, let's attack alpha with this. Yeah, there we go. A potent blinding potion? He blinds himself? Okay, I guess. I mean, hey, if that's what you want to do, you do what you gotta do. I don't know why he would do that. Where did he go? Val just disappeared. Dude, he took that potion and then he was just like gone. Like, what the heck was that? You to be congratulated, Elf. By throwing yourself into the midst of danger, you have further tempered your courage. Just like disappeared. What the frick? A transition. And in the process, you have brought peace to Lifeman's Stump, a place considered sacred by the people of Britannia. Having undertaken my trials, you must now see that those issued by the guild are not but child's play. Mine is the only true path of courage. All others lead to ignominy. If you wish to become a lancer worthy of the name, I suggest you leave Wayne and his House of Cravens, never to return. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're not listening to you, pal, honestly. For your sake, I pray you do so soon, until we meet again. Hopefully that's not soon. I don't like this guy's methods of doing things at all. Not one bit, guys. Not one bit. What's the difference between duty, fate, and raid? Okay. I'm gonna try my best to explain. So, duty... Okay, when you accept a main story quest, or a quest in general, it can be job quest, story quest, when you have to go into a battle for that quest, that is a duty. There will be like this glow and it will say destination and you have to commence it, and when you go into it, you're going for a duty. I think also when you queue for things, like if you queue for a dungeon, I still think that is also qualified as a duty. I think anything that you have to go into it in like a battle is a duty. Okay, so fates. Actually, I can teleport back. Can you see that? So I'm gonna show you what fates are. Okay, so when we look at the map, and you see how there's like these little purple angry faces with like a star, or not, that's actually a star, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a hexagon. Okay, so when we have this little hexagon, and then there's this angry purple face, and there's the blue around it, that's a fate. And so fates only last for a period of time. It depends on like what type of fate is, because some of them have last, I think 30 minutes, some last like 15 minutes. And those are just like those are just little areas where you have to either fight a boss, or you have to, what is it called? Fight multiple enemies. It's just different things you have to do within this area. It will always be in this blue area, and you get just XP for it. It can be a really good way to level. There's achievements for certain fates as well. So that's what fates are. And then this one right here, if you can see this little one, it's still the same thing, but it has an exclamation mark. You have to go up to this person, and you have to activate it to make the fate start. And then it will have the blue circle. Oh, and think about now, since you asked, there is some fates where you have to defeat enemies. And when you defeat the enemies, you'll get items in your inventory. Like, it will pop up on your main screen, and will say, like, you just got a candle or something. You just got a goblin part, something like that. It'll be something really random. And you have to go to the person, and it will show the person you have to deliver it to complete the fate. Like, there will be a little progress bar, and it will say every time you turn it in items, it will go up in the bar saying you progressed. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of different fates. Now with raids, I'm not really sure because I haven't unlocked raids yet. I've only unlocked so far, these are called duties. See, like leveling, guild heist, dungeons, guild heist, trials, and we got PvP and gold saucer. I haven't unlocked any raids yet, so I cannot comment on that at the moment, so. But yeah, if you have any more questions, let me know and stuff. And you know what? Seriously, I think we should probably do this. No lie, because it's all DPS, and we probably should do that. So, hold up, let me switch class, and let's queue. We'll do leveling. Yeah, I want to make sure that we get that level and stuff, because, so this right here, when it says, like, duty roulette, this is what people call dailies. So, if you queue for this stuff, right here will tell you, right in this area, where it says red, it's DPS, it will tell you specifically what they need and, like, what people aren't really queuing as, and you'll get a bonus of XP, and you get a bonus of guild right here. If you queue, and storm seals, if you queue as that specific class. So it's really important to look around and see what's being queued for. Even if you queue as another class, it's fine. You just won't get that extra bonus. So see, that's another reason, a good reason to actually try other classes and stuff, because let's just say you only have DPS, but it's all tanks, you know? Well, you're not gonna get that XP bonus. But it just changes, it depends on what people are queuing as and stuff, so. See, we look now, DPS is usually the longest queue time. So now since it's, yeah, see, look, it just changed. It just changed the healer. So now they have too many DPSs, so now they need healers. But usually DPS have the longest queue times. And so for them to actually have DPS they need is sort of crazy, because then we can get that bonus XP, which is going to help us. Dailies will help you level up a ton. They're really, really important to do every day if you can. If you miss it, it's not a big deal. You'll still get XP and stuff by doing other things, quests, etc. But dailies are a great way to help level up and stuff. Oh my gosh, Troy, that is too funny. Yeah, see, look, we are queue time 5 minutes, but we're on waiting list number 29, so that's probably still gonna be a bit. No joke, it's probably gonna be a bit. And that's okay, because we're doing quests anyway. It's not even that big of a deal. So let's switch. Okay, let's go to Verdon. Okay, Croy, I think you have to make a decision. You have to decide between, do you want me to play Warframe, or do you want me to play Soulframe? Because I'm gonna be real, I don't think there's gonna be a way I can manage playing Final, and then playing Warframe or Soulframe. Warframe is like a large game, like, holy crap. When do you think I'm gonna be able to play all these games? Holy crap, Roy. Oh my gosh. Because I know how many hours you've sunk into it. So I just don't know. I don't know. Wayne, let me tell you what happened to me. We got foul on our case. Oh, hold up. Be fine. I don't know who you are. Elle, thank goodness you were safe. That young fool of a Lancer returned but moments ago, and through choked tears recounted to me all that transpired. I understand Valkyries again attempted to force upon you his corrupted notion of courage. I cannot say this isn't often enough. And Lancer strengthened his courage by tempering his composure and resolve, not by rushing headlong into danger. You were able to overcome Valkyrie's trials, 'tis true, yet know that you did so by virtue of courage. That is courage born to composure and resolve. You faltered not before the fury of a frenzied treant, nor did you succumb to panic when surrounded by bloodthirsty wolves. Owing to this, you were able to perform to the fullest of your potential. You have come far, Elle. It is past time that I taught you the piercing Talion technique, one of the most versatile weapons in the Lancer's arsenal. May it serve you well. Now, I must needs decide what course of action to take with regard to your self-appointed mentor. Those no lives were lost. This latest incident only serves to confirm what I've long suspected, that Valkyries will cause great harm if left to propagate his corrupted notion of courage. He must be persuaded to desist, though I do not know how. Mayhap his regard for you should be turned to our advantage, but leave such considerations to me. From the time being, you will do well to put Falkis from your mind. Focus on your training and strive to master the technique that I've taught you. I look forward to our next meeting. And we got the new move! Let's go! I'm actually hyped about that. Any moves we get is gonna be fast. Piercing Talion! Dude, and this is a ranged attack? That's gonna be awesome! No joke. Honestly, I think we should just keep it at 4. I think I'm good with that. Wait, are you serious? It gets compared to it? Ooh, okay, that's actually good. I really like the community of finals so far, so... That's good, actually. To be fearless, and it was about courage. Fearless and courageous. The thing is about Lancers is they don't want you, like, for example, if you're facing death, they don't want you to flinch if you're facing it. They don't want you to be afraid. They want you to be able to just stand there, not react, and be able to do what you need to be done to survive and stuff like that. To defeat the enemy, you know? Hey, baby boy. No, baby, I know what you're doing. You're going to go straight for my dreams. Lay down. No. Come here. Lay down over here, baby. And come. Come here. Lay down. Lay down, baby boy. I have you a perfect spot. Do you want me to move this? I can move it. Usually I can lay down on it. Come here. Oh boy. Good boy. That's my baby. Look at you. I know what you want to do. I know what you want. You want to lay down. Now, you can't lay on the keyboard, okay? Because I don't want you to accidentally end stream. That would be bad. That would be very bad. Baby boy. Yeah, but with Lancers, they just want you to be fearless and be able to face any type foe that you come in to handle with. Because see, like, when we met Foul, he literally pointed his Lancer, the Lancer arm, immediately at our face, and we didn't even flinch. That is pretty sick. No lie. Like, that is freaking top, man. Lands of Destiny. I've been expecting you, El. You've been training hard, I trust. I would set your next trial one more dangerous than any of you faced before. But I must not send an unprepared woman to her death. Before we proceed, I must needs verify your progress with my own eyes. You will face 3 experienced Lancers in single combat. Defeat each one in succession, and you will prove yourself fit to undertake the trial. Arm yourself and take your place in the training area. We will begin when you are ready. Oh, see, like this right here? So this is what will happen. It's with story or with job quest. It will have it where it says destination, and then it will pop up. It will come up with a pop-up, and it says duty calls, commence your battle. So this is also called an instance battle. So instance battle with quest where you're going to be going solo, and it's like a separate area from everything else, I think. Really, yeah, honestly, no joke. Such good music so far. Love the music. Even, no joke, even, I know some of the songs because Runk literally plays Final Fantasy XIV music all the time. And it's so good. I don't know where some of the songs are from, but top tier. I can't wait till I actually, like, hear them later on in the game because they are fire. And I'm not even just saying that. It's so good, the music. No joke. If you haven't listened to like all the type of music in Final 14, you need to listen because it's really good. Oh, it's because I'm doing Duty Finder. Shoot! Oh, we can't do it. Oh no. Okay, we gotta wait then. We gotta wait. So I'll go to the next quest then because I'm not gonna be able to do it since we're in a queue. That is okay though. So we'll go to Conjurer. We have to court. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do that one. Because I think that's going to be a fight. So let's go to Archer. Oh, never mind. We don't even have to worry about it. We got the kill. Let's go. I wonder what we're going to actually be doing. Let's see. It could be anything. Oh, it's a dungeon. Hello. Those darn goblins. I didn't even realize I had this move at first. It's hard to remember which moves you have at certain levels. Come on, cast it. Let's freaking go. Nice. E. Getting my MP up to win-win. Pull the lever, Chrome. Really? Oh my gosh, then I can't wait to hear that too. Actually, you got me hyped for that, Croy. I can't wait to listen to the music then. I think I'm still hitting them. I don't. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I need to attack them over here. Yeah, I think I'm not, because I didn't have them on there. Rip. I'm just gonna have to do Blizzard. Because I'm not hitting them both at the same time. They're too far. Okay, let's go. I wish I had my lightning move that goes to all of them. Oh, it's over here. Why is it all the way down there? Hold up, I gotta move that. I got my Swift now. I'm waiting. I don't got no more. Rip. No more MP. Beautiful. I feel like we're going through this very quickly. I'm really proud of our team. No joke, we're doing really good. We don't have to go there. There's no more enemies. That's okay. They might all know that. You're like, oh my gosh. Oh, these are real players. These are actual real people. See right here, so here's wait, where am I actually? There's me right here. And then all of these are actual real people that you queue up with to do stuff. Oh, we forgot that. Hold up, hold up. People walking around the world are real people as well, too. Just to let you know, Zell. There's a different, like, you can tell which ones are NPCs. I'll show you after this. You can change, like, what color their names are and stuff, so you know who are NPCs and stuff like that. Croy, let me know when you get that together, okay? Kuro, what's up? How are you doing? What's going on, Kerr? Hello, Kuro. How are you doing as well? Okay, so I'm on fire. Honestly, I think I might get back a little bit. Okay, never mind. We're gonna go a little bit farther. Actually, I wasn't gonna get hit, but it's just the way he stomps, man. I wonder what that was. Was it a heal? Must have been a heal. I'm just gonna start running. I think it might be here. Yeah, I was right. I was right. Holy crap, I was actually right. What is our other class? Oh, okay. It's a rogue. Interesting. The switch. Nice, they got it. Yeah, I'll pass. I'm pretty sure I have that. Yeah, I think I have that too. I'm so happy it tells me if I have it already, so I don't even have to like look. Water. I do have it where you guys can, if they type in the chat, I do have it where it will pop up above their head, and that's their little chat that they say whenever people talk. I like that. It's really, really cool, actually. So whenever I'm typing in the chat, my chat is hidden here behind my face cam. But whenever I type in the chat, it will pop up above my head. I don't honestly remember if that was fire or not. It's okay though. I might have been in ice. Nice. I'm gonna wait for him to get him. I've noticed a lot of people are trying FF14 on the Switch. Let me know if you guys have played it. So far, I've heard good things. I just heard one person in FC was talking about how it's hard to type on the Switch. I could imagine it would just be hard in general to type on controller. Oh, I should have waited. I messed up. That's good. I'm just gonna stay as far away as possible. Just gonna keep doing my own thing. Let's see if the tank brings the slime out. Sort of. Yep, gotta move, gotta move. See, it's really good for the tank to bring it out of this orange, because if they bring it out, then the melee can still keep attacking, but if they don't, then the melee can keep attacking, so they're gonna get hit. I realized that as I tank this dungeon. See, he's a rogue. Ooh, let's go. Nice. We both leveled up. Let's freaking go. Device. Explosion! I'm gonna wait. Hold up. Gotta wait. Well, I haven't went this way. I went out carefully fast. a hippo. I feel really sorry for these giants, man. I feel really sorry for them. They don't deserve this. They were literally trapped down here, like, holy crap. And now they just want freedom. Who wouldn't want freedom if they're trapped in a freaking mine for thousands of years? Yeah, see, this is the person's first time. Please don't pull it. Oh, he's from Diablos. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. So it is server. I didn't even notice that till now. I gotta run! Oh my gosh! Okay. Thank goodness that took a lot longer to cast, because holy crap. We would have definitely been knocked out. Fire, fire. I was a little bit late on that. I should have done it early. I didn't notice it. Oh crap. We could have definitely done a whole bunch of damage. Let's see. We got a whole bunch of loot. Oh, I have that. Ooh, okay. That's cool. Let's play player comp. Let's give it to the rogue. That was their first time doing it. Very, very nice. Oh, it's okay, Kerr. You don't have to apologize for that. Oh, rip, Kurt. Okay, well, first of all, do you have the watch on just to make sure? Because I'm not even kidding. I've forgotten to do that so many times, and I know it's a simple thing, but like, you never know. Let's see, what is it? Guild heist for tank? I can do, gladiator. Tank it. Instant, holy crap! Hey, I actually like those instant cues though. It is nice. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I don't really honestly remember what to do for this one, but we'll try our best. We'll try our best. I should honestly stun it, but too far. There you go. I don't need to kill this turtle. The goal is not to kill the turtle. We gotta away for something. Oh, there's the fire spray. Gotta get it. I think we need to let this happen. I'm not for sure. There we go. We just have to let it be over, I guess. We did it. Yeah, this one's a little weird. Out of all the guild heists we did, it's a little strange for sure. Nice. Okay, cool. So now we're done with our actual dailies, so we don't have to worry about them anymore. We are good. So let's go back to Lancer. I even got a comp there, which is pretty cool. Yep, Lance of Destiny. So we have to fight, I think he's like 2 to 3 people. He's gonna test us by fighting them. Oh, let me get the map off. Oh my gosh, I did so much damage. Holy crap. I wasn't even like done. Oh, I don't have that move, so I'm gonna have to do this one. Not too bad, not too bad. He lasted a lot longer. I'll get my damage up. You used our new move. Let's go. I love it. I don't have a stun yet. We did awesome. Actually, we did really good. Holy crap. Well done, Elle. What do you think, Wayne? What do you think? Impressive, Elle. Most impressive. You're ready to face the trial. Yeah, I did not exaggerate when I said it would be dangerous. Make no mistake, to take this test is to risk death. Knowing this, do you still wish to proceed? Yup, that's the whole point of the Lancers, to be fearless. And we are. You disappoint me. Oh no, is it foul? Back again, are you? Oh, it's either foul or still there. It's foul. That woman is the only soul in this pathetic excuse for guild who shows any promise. Which is why I counseled her to leave you. Alas, she chose to remain in her house of Craven. Such a waste. The guild has outlived its purpose, but I mean it's to see its doors shut and barred for good. If you wish to object, I invite you to do so with lance in hand. You do not want for confidence, sir, but answer me this. What grudge do you hold against us? For what reason do you choose this of all crusades? I decress cravens who would proclaim their courage, and like nothing better than to crush them. That is my reason. Well, the fixity of your purpose is clear, even if your reasoning is not. So be it. Suffice it to say, you will not have your way without a fight. Oh, but do not presume that I will be your opponent. No, you must face the Lancer over whom you so gladly claimed mentorship. One woman among us whose potential you condescend to knowledge. Elle shall represent us all. Holy crap, that's a lot of pressure. As a guild master, I wager the fate of the guild upon her lance. Huh, do as you will, coward. It is your guild to throw away. You may even set the terms of the contest. Oh, he doesn't believe this. Rip. He said he would see promise, and then he doesn't believe us. It's contradicting. Very well. Elle is here to undertake a trial. I challenge you to complete the task before she does. You are to travel to East Shroud and prove your courage before the Lord of the Bramble Patch. He is a giant amongst sports, unrivaled in strength and savagery, and ruler over all his kind. You must go before this fearsome creature and stand your ground. Know, though, that the Lord of the Bramble Patch will not grant an audience to just anyone. You must needs present him an offering of the bloody tusks of his subjects, the wild boars that inhabit his domain. When you prepared your offering, leave it upon an area of trampled earth. Drawn to the stench of blood, the Lord of the Bramble Path will soon appear. That is all. Are there any questions? No, I mean, it makes sense. No. Then let the trial commence. If I'm thinking of those stinking boars, man, yeah, they are. Those boars are so freaking annoying. Oh my gosh, they're so annoying. They're so annoying. Kura, I believe in you, okay? I believe that you're gonna get all the medals, and it's gonna be easy farm, and then you're gonna instantly get them all. I'm claiming and believing that for you. Okay, so we have to take... Holy crap, we gotta take 10 out? Oh, that's a lot. That is a good bit. It's okay, Ribbit will fight him. We need 5 more. Oh shoot, thanks, I appreciate that, man. Not seeing anymore. Maybe some will be over here. There's none are spawning in right now. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Trying to go through the tree, not around the tree. Got 4. He did a boost. What the heck was that? I'm not seeing any more. Might have to go farther up. Oh, there's one. He's just chilling, man. Feels bad. Okay, so we got 10 of them. Oh, we're actually right next to it. The trampled earth. We're about to freaking face him, man. Oh gosh, they're huge! Do you guys see how big the tusks are? That's crazy. That was only like 5 of them. There's foul. Oh my gosh, the whole screen is shaking. Yeah, that's a big size difference compared to the other boars. He is huge! Holy crap! But we're not afraid, we can do it. We'll start attacking him first. I'm surprised Fowl is fighting with us. I didn't think he would want to. Oh my, there's so many of them. We're gonna have to start taking some of them out. It's too many now. Holy crap. Oh, the fire sprite is weak, actually. Not too bad, not too bad. He got the last blow on him, too. Holy crap! Al just got hardcore knocked back. Oh my gosh. He's knocked out. We gotta freaking save him. Let's go! We may not like him, but we gotta at least protect him. He's not attacking us. We shouldn't find much sport in these two. Wait, what? Come back another day, my friend. What? He freaking obeys it? What the flip? Hold up. That's crazy. Well done, Elle. You completed the trial. Holy crap. Wayne controls him? That's crazy stuff right there. I trust you now see the truth in my words. Hurling yourself into the midst of danger is not courage, it is folly. No, this proves nothing. I refuse to accept. Ooh, crap. You refuse to accept the weakness within you. Holy crap, yo! Wayne is telling him. And he does not like that. No, Al, leave him be. Your work here is done. Return to the guild. I shall see you there presently. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. I don't think we're gonna see Fowl anymore. No joke. I think he's gonna be gone now. He sort of got humiliated. Look at you. Yeah, you don't need them. The only ones you need now are legendary ones. Because the only thing left is the weapons, and then you can get the, what is it called? The plate, and you can get the housing items. That's it, pretty much now. But remember, you have to get 10 legendaries. For Stormblood ones too. That was actually so cool. I will not lie to you, you are no match for the Lord of the Bramble Patch. Had you betrayed any hint of fear, he would have bored you in the space of a moment and feasted on your entrails. What the freak? But you stood your ground, holding fast to your composure and resolve. Thus were you able to stare terror in the face and survive unscathed. Well done, Elle. You have overcome the greatest hurdle in the quest to become master of your own courage. Honestly, if we wouldn't have stood in front of Fowl, I think Fowl would have died. I mean, honestly, I think he would have. You may now bring to bear the full extent of your abilities upon even the mightiest of foes. As for Falkis, well, if there's any shred of reason left in him, he will have learned the self-same lesson as you this day. Painful though the experience must truly have been, one can only hope that it will serve to open his eyes to the truth. Go forth, Elle, and prepare yourself for further trials. I look forward to our next meeting. Yeah, we'll get the guild. Questions and Lancers. It's good to see you again, Elle, and stronger than when last we spoke. Plainly, you've devoted many hours to training, which is just as well, for I have a mind to set you your next task. At the Bramble Patch, you came to grasp the true meaning of courage. I would have you put that courage to the proof before 3 masters of our art. In the many years since they began their training within these walls, these men have led very different lives, yet they share the distinction of being regarded amongst the finest lancers of their time. And just as they once looked to their seniors for inspiration, so too shall you look to them. By availing yourself of the wisdom, you will take another step towards becoming a fully fledged Lancer. Your first instructor is a man named Math with me. Seek him out at Maurixia Spire in the East Shroud, where he serves as a frontier sentry. The long years at this post has phoned Nathaniel's perception. No detail escapes a man's piercing gaze. Present yourself before him for inspection. L, do as he bids you. Okay. Zell, because I honestly had forgotten, so my bad. But pretty much right now, if you look around, you see how these people are just standing there, and they have orange names. Now, you can go into settings and change what color the NPC's names are. So let's just say maybe someone's AFK, and you just don't know if they're a person or not. You can change people's names to where they're a certain color. So I have all NPCs as orange. So if you look around, you can see NPC. When you look at players, like see if they're new, like me, they'll have Sprout to the left of their name. Or if they're in FC, they'll have like these little like arrows and then the FC name. That's how you can also tell if it's a player. And a player will always have a first name and a last name as well. You see how these are just one name? So yeah, see like this person, they have their name, they're in the FC, and then they also have a title, which you can get titles, but I haven't equipped one yet or anything. But that's how you can tell if they're players and stuff. And you can click on them, like I just clicked on this person, it says their level. If you click on this person, it will show their level as well. So yeah. See like this NPC. I don't see anybody else, so yep, that's how you tell. You can change it to whatever color you want. So if you wanted to have like players as pink, you could. If you want players' names to be like, see, I have it as blue, so you can see wherever they are, who players are and who NPCs are. Like, see, they're all orange, so they're all NPCs. You can even change enemy colors. So I have enemies as yellow, and then I have it different. Like when I'm attacking an enemy, and I know that I've like have it on me where it's attacking specifically me, it will be red. And that's good for tanking, to know if you actually have them on you. See, like, player. I don't know where I'm so. Oh, am I supposed to go up this tower, maybe? Going all the way up. Oh, yep, this is it. This is the spire. You must be the young Lancer I was told to expect. Greetings and well met. I am Mathomi, commander of the brave men and women of the Spire. Now let's have a good look at you. I see, you possess strength and skill in abundance, of this is no doubt, but you still want for experience. Oh, I don't doubt you've seen much and more. Mayhap you believe there is naught left out there to unnerve you. Yet the world is wide, and only the gods can claim to know all. You may be assured that the legendary Lancers of old faltered at times. Nor Lancer, nor any man can foresee all possibilities, but he can steel himself for the unexpected. I would have you do just that. Take this bottle of fresh-spoken blood and sprinkle it at the foot of the great tree to the north. Doing so will lure out creatures of the night which you are to vanquish. So we gotta take some enemies out. I wonder if I can jump off. Oh, yep, I can. I think you said it was a tree. There it is. Oh, he's dead. Welcome back, lass, and well done. I bore witness to your battle with mine own eyes. The bloodbath bewilders its prey with its ceaseless flittering, which makes putting a spear in the beast an exercise in frustration. Frustration that may easily have given rise to panic. Yet, to your credit, you fought unresolutely, and thus emerged the victor. Wayne has taught you well, young one. You have a way to go, to be sure, but beneath those rough-hewn edges, I see the makings of a great lancer. With my blessing, make your way to Buscaroon Struthers in the South Shroud. It is there that your next instructor, Buscaroon himself, awaits. This man had a unique approach to our art, though it's a fair while since he hung up his spear. His words are well worth hearing. Indeed, lancers visit him as much for his cancel as they do for his mead, good though it is. By being Buscaroon and availing yourself of his knowledge, your lance work will surely improve. Well, we know who Buscaroon is, for sure. So let's go visit him. I bet he's gonna be happy to see us, actually. Okay, so let's go over here. Oh, I need to put food on, too. Gotta get that food on. I think I got an achievement earlier. I want to see what it was. Oh, so we got achievement for achieving thaumaturge level 40. We got Lancer 40. And then that was okay. Well, if it isn't Yane's protege, I thought it was about time you arrived. I'm Buscaroon, and this is here my place. In case you're wondering while Wayne sent you, I should have mentioned I'm always been in the food and drink business. Before I opened the Druthers, I manned an outpost not far from here. Any road, between keeping throats wet and bellies full, I've got a great deal of time to chat just now. So if you don't mind, I'll get on with educating you. Now take this nice bottle of full flower mead. Wait, don't open it. This ain't that kind of lesson. Now I want you to make an offering of it at Mistale's Lance, which is a monument tucked away in a rocky cleft to the south of here. See the bottle safely there, complete with its contents, and when you come back, I'll tell you a story. Got all that? Good. So we go down the path. Down the upper paths. Maybe right here by the tree. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, yeah. There's a lance. It's like in the rock. Looks like a grave. Oh, they're fighting. It'll go so much faster. This is such an easy fate. Nice. No legendary, but that's okay. So you offered up the me as I told you, and without drinking a drop, very well. You must have a tale of me as promised. Mistale is the man who founded the Lancers Guild, and the monument I sent with you was made in his honor. Mistale was courage made flesh. Cut him, and I dare say he would have bled the stuff. It was him who first identified the two aspects of a Lancer's courage, as well as how to go about tempering. And that weren't all he did. Seeing as the art had gone stale, what with all our Lancers keeping to the confines of the Twellswood, he sought to bring in new techniques and methods from faraway lands. But Gridania was a different place in that day. The outside world was a thing to be shunned back then, and non-forestborn were considered faithless savages. It was even worse now. Of course, Mistale wasn't afraid to call that way of thinking what it was, a lot of ignorance and cowardice. To cut a long story short, despite a force full of good old Gridanian stubbornness, he finally convinced the nation to open its door to foreign lancers, and by blending their techniques with his own, he gave the world the art which you now practice. To this day, the Lancer's Guild accepts students regardless of their origin. That wouldn't have been possible if it hadn't been for Mistale. Us Lancers owe him much and more, and it's our charge to carry on this legacy. Never forget that. Holy crap. That's what you were talking about. I was wondering what was happening. I was like, what did you forget? What are you talking about? I see now. I see what you forgot. What's that? What's the trial? Blah! Much as I hate to disappoint, this isn't the one. Your courage is never in doubt last. My part in your training's done. Since time you visited your third and final instructor, a fellow named Washklart, you'll find him whirling around his time in the bobbing cork like it's not. But that's not the name of the inn in Falgard Fort, in case you don't know. Up in the North Shrouded. Yeah, I have no clue where the freak that is, honestly. Clart's an old rival of mine. Me and him used to go at it till neither man could lift a spear off the ground. I warn you, he was a right stubborn person back then in the years, and he done not much to improve his humors. So good luck with impressing him. Dude, I thought I was gonna freaking sneeze for a second. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, I hate when that happens. You feel like you sneeze and then you don't sneeze. It's the worst thing ever. So where do we go? Oh, we gotta go all the way over there? Dude, I had no clue where the freak he was talking about. I'm surprised you did, dude, at the beginning, Corey. Gosh darn it, you just slacking, yeah. Oh my, there's so many people over here. See, oh my gosh, look at the cutie! Absolutely adorable. It has to be up. Yep. There he is. I take it you are the young Lancer of whom Wayne spoke, an adventurer besides by the look of you. I was an adventurer myself once. 'Twas before I became a lance for hire. But enough idle talk. You've come to learn from me, and learn from me you shall. Be warned though, you will not find me as lenient as an instructor as the others. Now pay attention. Thus far you've learned to muster your courage in situations of fear, panic, and uncertainty. With me you will learn to do so in the face of change. Okay. The enemy is a living thing, and living things are apt to change. Everything changes, you know? Whatever the nature of that change, a Lancer must be able to think and adapt, and to think and adapt during battle requires courage. To teach you the meaning of my words, I would have you challenge a fiery fiend known as the Red Balloon. However, the creature will appear only where there is a raging flame. You may kindle such a flame by procuring 6 fingers from slain balloons and depositing them at a gutted campfire. This should suffice to entice the Red Balloon. As the battle wears on, the creature's fury shall burn with ever greater fever, but until it is ripe to burst into a conflagration of death. Sounds so pleasant, honestly, super pleasant. Let courage lend strength to your lance and extinguish this fiery foe. Gotta go all the way down here. So we have to take 6 of them out? Oh wait, there's one! Just barely saw him. There's olives here too. Hopefully they won't attack us. I see you. See, there's even more over here. Hold up, we'll go get these. They're so bright, it's hard to not see them. They laugh at us! Oh my gosh, that's actually so cute. Got one more. That might take him out. Oh, I have to go. Yep. campfire's over here, all the way at the end. Someone's fighting over there. Nice. Honestly, I think I should get on my mount. It's actually farther than I thought it was. It's all the way down here. Holy crap, it's really far. Oh, I see the purple. That is a very ominous campfire. Let that be known. Oh my gosh, it's a freaking giant balloon. Holy crap. Is it getting larger? Oh my gosh, it's getting huge! Holy crap! Huggable, for sure. That is so adorable. Oh my gosh. Is that a mount? Holy crap, if that was a mount, that'd be so awesome. I hope it is. Because it looks so cool. It looks so cool. I can't believe how big it was getting. Oh my gosh. Would it have kept getting larger and larger the whole time? Oh, we gotta go up. So you vanquished the red balloon, no less than what I would have expected of one of Beyond's. Your enemy altered its nature through the encounter, and thereby causing the terms of battle to shift repeatedly. Yet ever did you press onward, your courage holding firm in the midst of constant change. So it is that you emerged triumphant. Now, when he was talking about how things would change, holy crap, that was a perfect enemy to see how things would change during the battle. I'm not known for being liberal with my phrase, but you've done well. Yours is a genuine courage. Mind you, this does not give you your license to forsake your training. You are still but a fledgling among us after all. I have finished with you, you may report back to Wayne, and when you do, tell that young upstart that I demand he show his face from here time to time. That is all. I will let him know. I think he just misses him. How the freak are they all the way up there? Holy crap, that is so cute. Oh my gosh, they're all sitting there. That is adorable. Holy crap. Can you just jump up there? How do they do it? Oh, that's how they did it. I don't know how they got over here, though. He's all the way up there. Oh my gosh, that takes some skill. That's crazy. That's cool. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Their fit is absolutely adorable. And I love their umbrella. Holy crap. It's literally a leaf. Oh my gosh. Too cute. Too cute. I want that one. I don't know how they got that, but I want that one for sure. It's so beautiful. I am running into stairs. Don't ask, guys. Don't ask. I have no clue. Old Vlarstiklar demands I show my face. I can only assume that the buxom brunette, the flirt, isn't lavishing him with the attention he craves. Very well, I shall see what I can do. As for you, Elle, well done. I never doubted that you would meet the approval of all three men, yet I am no less proud of you for doing so. You travel far along the Lancer's path, and soon you will no longer require my guidance. In fact, you need overcome but one further trial to complete your education here. Do so, and I'll give you my blessing to leave the Lancers Guild and embark upon a new adventure with spear in hand. As ever, apply yourself to your lance work and return when you are ready for your final challenge. I look forward to our next meeting. Let's go. Level 30, Proof of Might. We're gonna get Lance Charge. Increases damage dealt by 10%. Hey, I'm good with any damage boost. I guess. We already have 1 damage boost move. If we get 2, holy crap. That's gonna be awesome. L, ever sorry for sore eyes. By your return, I take it you're ready for the final trial. Very well, let us. Fieldmaster Wayne. You're wounded. What's happened? He's exhausted too. We were attacked, sir, by a dusk white lancer as we trained in the forest. Holy crap. Do you think it's foul? He was impressively strong, a demon. He kept screaming something about teaching us true courage. It has to be Falkis. It has to be him. Has to be. No, not him, not Falkis. We were in the northwest corner of the central shroud when it happened. I was able to get away, but the others, you must help the others. Be strong, man. I am sorry, Elle. The trial must wait. Pray, make haste to the central shroud and help your comrades. And Elle, should Falkis force your hand, do what must be done. 12 speed, you on your way. Got you. I'll do what has to be done. I think, honestly, Val is just upset. And he's taking it out on the people in the Lancers Guild. Hopefully we won't have to worry about the— oh, someone's dead! Oh, but they're AFK. Well, if they get up before the time goes out, they got the res. Oh man, there's so many people here for the fates. So many people. The Scarred Lance is here. I wonder if they were doing the same quest as us, actually. Help! For the love of the 12, help me! Oh my gosh, it's these things! And dude, he's tied up? Oh, the poor man. Nobody used that done to them. We literally made it just in time. Let's go. Are you okay, man? Horrible. I can't believe Foul did that. I owe you my life, friend. Another breath I would have become worm fodder. A Dusk-White Lancer unleashed the fiends upon us, claiming he would temper our courage. You should have seen the look in his eye when he said it. Huh? Where is he now? I think he headed off towards the North Shroud, maybe in the direction of Falkord Float. Can't say for sure. I was concentrating on the Scalekin at the time. It is a reckoning you seek. You are like to be disappointed. Those of us who managed to outrun the worms will already have alerted the whalers. I dare say the Dusk-White is being held at spear point as we speak, begging for his worthless life in a puddle of his own piss. Serves him right on all. Sheesh. Let's just teleport. It would be easier to teleport versus walking there. If it would have been like right there, at the bottom of the map, we could have just walked there. Oh, we have a fate going on too. Oh yeah, you see how this fate has a little like bag? I think that means that you have to deliver items to an NPC. A little bag within the purple. And you can pick up the items, like see there's these fragments on the ground that you need. Where is this, actually? Ah, there you are. Valkyries. We meet again. You're up to no good. What kept you? Helping your comrades, you fool? You waste your pity on false friends. It is only a matter of time before they betray you. Hey, just like those wretches who saw me in prison and exile. I was once an upright citizen of Gridania and a man of the Lancers Guild. Yet life was not easy. For want of the coin to obtain the barest necessities, I conspired with my closest comrades to steal from the guild's coffers. Holy crap! How was he not like in custody and stuff? The theft soon came to light, and though there were no suspects, it was clear that the deed had been perpetrated by someone within the ranks. An air of suspicion hung heavy over the guild from that day forth, until at last, unable to bear the guilt, I convinced my accomplices to join me in confessing. Only for them to bite their craven tongues after I had stepped forward and admitted my part in the crime. And so it was that I alone took the blame. Of course it was the Duskwite, everyone said. Was there ever any doubt? It all made perfect sense. That's terrible. I'm gonna be real. That's really bad. I'm sorry. That honestly happened to you, Val. That's horrible. Despite my heartfelt pleas, my so-called friends denied my involvement. Instead, they called me vulgar names I do not care to repeat. Can you imagine the shock and anguish I felt at their betrayal? He still did a bad thing, but it is sad that the people that also did it didn't fess up like he did. Would that I had the strength to force the truth out of those traitors. Would that I have had the courage to escape my dungeon cell, even if it meant taking some hapless guard's life. Driven by vengeance and no small amount of self-loathing, I resolved to forge my courage anew. I strode into the layers of ravenous fiends while drenched in blood. I put their helpless offspring to the spear, that I might face the unbridled fury of their kin. All these guys are down too. I hope they're not dead. Am I gonna fight you, Val? Hold up. For my efforts, I have acquired the ultimate courage. A courage forged amidst danger and tempered by rage. I fear nothing. I am the greatest Lancer that has ever lived. I think we're about to freaking fight him. We don't have to do this, Val. Got him stunned and everything. Oh, wow. All his weapon skills are dealing critical damage. Oh crap, we gotta get all that. Oh no. Okay, I can get in that. Having something on me. Spur and Soul? Who the heck are they? Let's go, I got fouled out. possible? Well, we're very strong. My courage is absolute. Then what the heck are you doing? Why are you backing up? Oh no, wait. No, come closer. Dude! Holy crap! Foul! Oh my gosh. Is he dead? Oof. Oof, man. I don't even know. Dude, that looks like he just keeps going. He might be dead, actually. I think he might be dead. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Rip. That's a horrible way to go. Horrible way. Oof. If he just wouldn't have fought us, like, he would have probably been okay. I wonder what Wayne's gonna say. Sir Fokis is no more. So he is for sure dead. His was a tragic tale and one that would have been so different. Had fate not dealt him such a cruel hand, he could have well commanded a place of honor within these halls. Honestly, I truly believe that. He was a really good lancer, but his just priorities and beliefs were in the wrong place. But it avails us not to dwell upon what might have been. It is enough that you are still with us, Al. Let us wonder about your final trial. There will be none. I have seen all I need to see. You have proved beyond a shadow of a doubt that yours is a genuine courage. In recognition of this, I shall pass to you the secrets of Lance Charge, one of the most potent abilities in our arsenal. You are a Lancer in your own right now. There is not more than I can teach you. From here onwards, it is up to you to seek out such challenges as will make you grow. Like attracts like, and the strong are drawn to strength. Just as I once knew for certainty that I was destined to face the Lord of the Bramble Patch, so too will you find or be found by an adversary of equal worth. None can say what fate will bring, but armed with your courage, there is naught you need fear. Keep close to your heart the lessons you have learned here, and go forth to blaze a new trail with spear in hands. Will do. Dude, I cannot actually wait to use that move. No joke. Agent, what's up? Wait, points for what? And we got the new move! Let's go! Heck yeah. Wait, points for what? Are you talking about channel points? Oh my gosh, I scared you, Ribbit. I'm so sorry, baby boy. I know, you were sleeping. He literally jumped. Like, no joke, he actually jumped. I'm going to guess 5K. Eye of the Dragon. Holy crap. We're gonna get a jump move. Delivers a jumping attack with a potency of 250. Returns you to the original position after the attack is made. Holy crap, this is cool. And we're gonna get Soul of the Dragoon. Oh, let's go. I dare say you might be the right woman for the job. The guild has urgent need of a capable lancer for a mission beyond our nation's borders. Hear me out if you will. I received word from an Ishgardian friend to the effect that he requires our aid. I'd have you go and provide that aid. As you may already know, due to your ongoing conflict with the dragons, Ishgard has kept her gates closed to outsiders for some time. The occasional dragoon on patrol duty is all about pretty much all folks see these days. In spite of her self-imposed isolation, however, the Holy See has never failed to honor her obligations to her allies. It's only fitting that we answer the call and lend what assistance we can. To this end, we offered to dispatch a contingent of wood whalers with all haste. but were politely informed that they would not be welcome, much to our initial confusion. It was later explained that we were dealing with a matter of some sensitivity, best handled by individuals who are capable and trustworthy, yet unbound by allegiance, and who fits that description save adventurers. Secrecy being paramount, I can provide no details as to the nature of the task. All you need to know will be revealed at the rendezvous point. Should you accept the mission, take yourself to the observatorium. A knight by the name of Sir Alberic will receive you upon arrival. Okay. We gotta go to the observatorium. You got 1.5? Hey, that's a lot, actually. You're trying to save up to 5k? I believe in you. You got this. It goes up over time pretty fast, actually. You'll be there before you even know it. Oh my gosh, I have so many quests. Holy crap. So many. Ooh. You think that's in the tower? Oh wait, I think this is the tower. This might be outside the tower, I think. Dude, we're gonna have Dragoon though? That's actually so fire. So now we have Warrior, which we need to do the Warrior quest. We have Warrior, we have Scholar, we have Summoner, and then we're going to have Dragoon. That's a lot. It is a lot. It's a lot. Some people have already gotten to it though. We have the fat cat. I love that mount. It's so cool. Alberic. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom Wayne sent word. Greetings and well met. I am Sir Alberic Bale, Knight of Ishgard. The Holy See is much obliged to you for your aid. Time being the essence, I shall proceed straight to the heart of the matter. The Eye, an Ishgardian relic of immeasurable worth, has been stolen, and we have reason to believe the culprit has come this way. So it is that we ask your assistance in its recovery. An eye. The thief has been identified as a man named Estinian, a dragoon sworn to the service of the Holy See. If for true, the crime was perpetrated by one of our own, an individual in a position of trust and no little honor. You must be assured that a fate worse than death awaits him upon capture. My duties to the sea afford me little opportunity to travel far beyond the walls of Ishgard. I must confess to grave ignorance of recent Gridonian affairs. I was told that a sentry by the name of Lord Strandel might have knowledge of routes off taken by Ishgardian fugitives. I would prefer to keep my identity a secret, and thus would have you gather what info you can from the man. We must act quickly, for you see, Estinian is... But I've already said too much. What matters is that we found our thief in the eye with all haste. When last sighted, Estinian was clad in black armor. Now go and speak not a word of what I've told you. Will do. I can keep a secret. Don't worry. I got this. Holy crap. I don't know actually how many it would take. I'm not sure. Or someone's doing the fate. I have to speak to the person over here. Right here outside the gates. Routes favored by Ishgardian fugitives? Now that's a question I don't hear every day. You aren't plotting some unsavory act yourself, are you? No, I am not. Even if you were, I doubt you make it far. Anyway, we've caught a few fleeing to the North Shroud. What with Gridania being home to nearly as many Elezen and Ishgard, is no easy task to identify outsiders. If you're on the hunt for someone, you could do worse than to visit Florentel's Spire in the North Shroud and speak with a man named Idristan. If any suspicious persons have crossed the border in recent days, he'd be the first to know. Okay. Oh, honestly, it might be faster just to go here. We can just go this way. It's right there we were before. And why not enjoy the snow a little bit? No lie. It's so peaceful. Is that a fate too? Oh my gosh, it's level 92. Oh, I cannot help you there, friend. That is a very high level. Holy crap. I would just straight up die. Like, literally. I would instant die. Probably. Yeah, probably. I would probably instant die, really. Hail, adventurer. Yes, I am the one tasked with monitoring those who would enter our lands by way of Porthos. An Ishgardian knight clad in black armor. No, I recall nothing of this sort, and such a striking visitor would be difficult to forget. My apologies, friend. I can only suggest that you return to Lurk and see if he has any other theories. Well, that was an absolute fail. If they haven't seen him, they haven't seen him. Can't do nothing about that. Oh, they're in a cutscene now. Ooh, what's a giant bird? It's like an eagle. I'm serious, as you walk around, you never know what you're gonna see. You never know. What enemies, what mounts, anything. It's actually pretty exciting. Calamari. What the heck? No luck, you say? Most curious, why it's nigh impossible that a fugitive could make it this far without being spied from Floriental Spire. Which leaves me the possibility that your man is still in Ishgard. It runs counter to good sense, for the fugitive did not want to put a distance of ground between him and his pursuers, but by the process of deduction, it is a possibility. The clients of Ishgard are not kind to drifters and vagabonds. That said, there's been talk of curious smoke wafting from a cave east of here at night. Were I you, I might begin my search there. Ooh, that is definitely a place to start. Someone's there. Whether it's the person we need or not, who knows? Ooh, actually, hold up. I need to take you out. Let's see here. I wonder if I should move you right there. See, this lowers damage dealt. This increases our damage. Might change it around. I don't know. I think that's a good place to start, though. I have to take, apparently, 4 of those out. Man, that does so much damage. Okay, we're good. We got 5 baskets of police. Oh, we've been to this cave before. You had to save someone over here. For story. Ooh, they're little dragons. Oh gosh, they instantly died. We have another ominous campfire. Nothing here. Yo. It is Estinian. That Ishgard would resort to sending coin-starved avengers after me, I know not whether to laugh or feel insulted. His armor looks sick. The eye, it bruises for another? Preposterous. Our path shall cross again, you can be sure of it. He looks so cool, actually. And he's just gone like that. Holy crap. He said we're gonna meet him again, though. Okay, let's go back. That armor did look sick, actually, though. So cool. You look just cool in general. Let's be real. A dragoon clad in black, you say? Tell me all that transpired. By the fury that the eye would choose another. I had not thought it possible. In light of recent events, it would seem an explanation is in order. The eye is no ordinary relic. It harbors the power of the dragon, which it bestows upon a single chosen soul, the strongest and wisest dragoon. That is insane! Holy crap. He who is chosen is possessed of the power to fight our mortal foes, the dragons of Dravania, on equal footing, soaring the firmament as if it were an extension of the land. That man is known as the Azure Dragoon. The Azure Dragoon is the light of hope for all Ishgardians and the paragon of all dragoons. Holy crap, that sounds like an actual big deal. For all this reason, you can imagine how much it pains me to confess that the man you encountered, the thief, is no other than the Azure Dragoon, and that I was once his teacher. Oh. Okay, wait a second. This is a twist. Needless to say, I acknowledge myself accountable for Estinia's misdeeds, and mean to do all in my power to find him and recover the eye, but I cannot do this alone. I require your help, El. You have received the power of the dragon. You may labor to believe it, but there can be no mistake. The soul of the dragoon I bear glows in your presence, irrefutable proof that you are chosen. What I can ill explain, however, is the why of it. Never before in Ishgard's long history has the eye roused to more than one individual in a single generation. Ooh, so this is an exception. But it avails us not to cudgel our brains about it. The fact of the matter is that you are now a vessel for the power of the dragon. That dragon lies yet in slumber, however, and you must needs possess the means to wake it, the soul of the dragoon. I would trust you with mine now. Like a Sinian, I once ruled the skies as the Azure Dragoon. Although that power has since become lost to me, it was simply by force of habit that I have hereto kept the soul upon my person. Oh crap, so he's literally giving it to us. I guess because now Sinian is the Azure Dragoon, so he's giving us his. I have no inkling as to why the eye has been seen fit to choose a second and an outsider of that. Yet one thing is clear, none can challenge the Azure Dragoon and conceivably prevail, save another Azure Dragoon. You are our only hope of bringing Estinian to justice and reclaiming the eye. Of course, I do not ask that you do this unaided. I may be a Dragoon no more, but what knowledge I have, I shall gladly impart to you. Dude, this is actually sick. For indeed, when the time comes when you must face the Azure Dragoon, not less than complete mastery of the power of the dragon will avail you. That a perilous road lies ahead of you, I shall not deny. Knowing this, if you will still lend me your lands, I will teach you to harness the power that has chosen you. Go forth, my young dragoon, and rouse the dragon within. I look forward to your return. Sounds sick. So we got Dragoon unlocked. We're gonna have to fix our thing too. Your inner dragon grows stronger. That is so awesome. Oh, and we leveled. Heck yeah. So let's put this on. Yep, transfer. So thankful that transfer thing is actually possible. Yep, we need to change that. Woo! Let's go! We're officially a Dragoon, guys! Awesome! Lance of Fury. And we're gonna learn another move, elusive jump. It seeks to jump to a jump 15 yalms behind you. So we have a jump move, I think, that goes forward, and then we have one that goes backwards. It's pleasing to see how readily the dragon stirs within you. You show great potential, El. A potential that well may prove the difference between victory and defeat. Estinian is no ordinary dragoon. Even when set forth against the legendary Azurs of ages past, the man is considered second to none. Such is his prowess, in fact, that the day he was chosen by the Eye, it was proclaimed that Eldrath, the Dragon's Eye, had been reborn. I wonder if that's like a dragon or something. I don't know. I mean not to discard your skills, El, but to pursue Estinian in your current state would be tantamount to suicide. As promised, I shall train you with the way of that dragoon, that you might face Estinian as an equal. That would be awesome. Before we commence, however, it's only fitting that you are edified regarding our origins. It all began in millennium past when our forebears resided in the southern plains in humble circumstances. Fury, impressed by the spirit of our ancestors, decided it was meant that she make them her own. So did she appear before Haldrath's sire, a man of courage and integrity named Thordan, and bade him lead her people to the promised land, to that which would become the great nation Ishgard. Their journey brought them to a wide chasm, whereupon Thordan and his people set to building a bridge. It was then that a dark shadow descended upon them, the great worm Nidhogg. Never heedless of his own safety, Thordan fearlessly charged at the colossal keep. Alas, he was pushed into the chasm by one of his own, a man seduced by the worm, and fell to his death? That sounds terrible. Picking up his slain sire's lance, Haldrath hurled himself at Nidhogg, even as tears streamed down his face. The confrontation ended when the young man, his hand guided by Halone, landed a mighty thrust that prized out Nidhogg's eye. With a terrible roar of pain, the great worm took wing and fled, while jubilation reigned below. Ishgard's priceless relic is none other than the eye taken from Nidhogg that day. It is a veritable wellspring of dragon power, even so removed from its owner. It can exert control over the hearts of men. This eye is really powerful then. Haldrath himself felt its malign influence, but his love of justice breathed no corruption, and he prevailed over the power, claiming it for his own. And so it was that the first Azure Dragoon was born. Oh, that is insane. Being arrived from our foe, the power of the dragon is a thing to be loathed. But as Haldrath proves to us all, so long as our hearts burn with justice, we need not fear being taken into its thrall. Holy crap, so to have this eye, that is like a huge responsibility. Because you can't let it like take over like your heart and who you are. But what is justice precisely? Justice assumes many shapes and forms out, and none can say that one is greater than another. So long as you hold fast to your beliefs and stay true to yourself, you leave no room for the power of the dragon to master you. But enough of history, let us return our attention to the present. A knight by the name of Sir Brucemont will see to the next stage of your training. Seek him out at Witchdraw. Ooh, that is so cool. Well, we have been given a big responsibility. The thing is we don't have, well, do we technically have the eye? I mean, we have the soul crystal, but like, Estinian has the actual eye, right? So, I don't think we have to worry about it, I don't think. Well, I mean, not until we get the eye, I guess. We have to go down? That is a drop. Holy crap! Okay, so we do not need to drop down because there's enemies there that will instant kill us. Okay, duly noted, for sure. Now we know. We are not doing that crap again. Oh my gosh. We are gonna try to find another way to go. Okay, so we gotta really pay attention here. We drop down. There has to be another way. Wait, maybe over here. Yeah, this might be it. If only we would have saw this before. Oh well, sometimes you have to go through things to learn. So, oh, you're up there. Okay. Brucemont. So the adventurer seeks to become a dragoon. Sir Alaric speaks of legends of chosen ones, but I would see you prove yourself in a more practical fashion with your lance to defend yourself. We're gonna have to fight. Let's do it. Ooh, I wanna get in that. Nice, Ribbit, get him. Oh, hold up. Wait, it just said something. The dragon stirs? Oh, it went away so fast. I didn't even get to read it. I was so worried about giving him Grishal greens. Crap. I don't know. It said something like the dragon stirs or something. You have some skill, I will give you that. And the glow of your soul crystal. Perhaps Sir Alberic was not wrong about you after all. Now return to him. Your training here is complete. Well, awesome. I think we impressed Brucemont. Actually, let's teleport. Never mind, we can't teleport. We gotta go. Let's go, Chocobo. He's gonna follow us? Dude, he is flying up towards us. Oh my gosh, hold up. He's still coming! Oh my gosh. Dude, he really wants to kill me. Holy crap. Oh, he's going back, thank goodness. Dude, he wanted us dead, no joke. But we're too fast. Us and our Chocobo are super fast as lightning. Giant, like, telescope over there. So we should possibly be able to do one more quest, guys, which is really cool. What does this mean? Oh. I was gonna say, didn't we get this move? Why didn't we get it? It was holding out on us. I guess we can put it there for now. I wonder if we don't get the moves because I have to change it for the soul crystal. I wonder if that's why. Because it seems like we haven't been getting the first move. The soul of the dragon grows ever stronger within you, El. Clearly your trial was a rousing success. I need only observe your crystal to know as much. Yes, though you have only just begun to walk the path of the dragoon, it is clear you possess the talent to become Estinian's equal. Go forth and make the power to attain your own. When the time is right, we shall proceed with your training. So now we have elusive jump. Sick, actually sick. Ooh, we're getting stronger, guys. Awesome. So let's move this right underneath this. So this is our go forward and then go back. Okay. Unfading Skies. We're getting another move. Doom's Bite. Delivers an attack with a potency of 110 to all enemies in a straight line before you. Finally. Because we have like all single target attacks. We finally get like an actual attack to do multiple enemies. That's cool. You grow ever stronger and I speak of more than just the flesh. You are slowly but surely realizing your potential as an Azure Dragoon. It's heartening to look upon though. I must confess that my presiding feeling is one of relief. You must understand, the mere thought that the eye would choose an outsider, one who ill comprehends the threat posed by the dragons, filled us with the bravest of misgivings. Yet you have, and I'll say no more, but less flattery impedes your improvement. Now, during our last lesson, I enlightened you regarding the origins of dragoons. You will recall how Haldrath heroically triumphed over the great worm Nighod, and Ishgard came into the possession of the eye. Tell me, El, do you believe that these events truly transpired, or have you inclined to think they're fairy tales? I ask that you I ask you this because few folk have seen dragons in the flesh since we Ishgardians, and most would as soon dismiss them as products of the imagination. Flesh dragons are no less real than you and I, with Nidhogg perhaps the most real of all. In the course of its history, Ishgard has suffered the creature's wrath on 8 separate occasions. Each time the great worm rouses, the blood of countless Ishgardians is spilled. Let's revisit the past once more, El. The time is 20 summers past and the place Ravania. After centuries in slumber, Nidhogg awakened once more to resume his reign of terror. Entire villages were razed to the ground, their inhabitants reduced to smoldering ash. Dude, he sounds like freaking Smog. No joke. Since through the great worm's unbridled rage, others of his kind began to roost, and in such numbers as to blot out the sky with their wings. A deep, foreboding darkness swept over Ishgard. Raging infernos painting the belly of the sky an angry red. Holy crap, that would have been crazy to see. The agonized screams of innocent fading into deathly silence. In my station as the Azure Dragoon, I was there through it all, bore witness to all the horrors. Oh my gosh, he actually saw it all? But there's no time to offer even a silent prayer. Nidhogg lingered in one place only long enough to lay it to waste, and when he took wing, so too did I pursue him, and man possessed. This game of cat and mouse continued for what seemed an eternity, before I found myself face to face with the great worm. The battle unfolded in a tiny settlement on the edge of Korthus, raging on for 3 days and 3 nights, with neither side able to gain a decisive advantage. Remaining on my feet by sheer force of will, I realized that it must end now, else or it shouldn't well end. Marshalling my last ounce of strength, I wagered all but on a single thrust. My lance struck home, burying deep in the ruin of my opponent's empty eye socket. Yet before I could withdraw my weapon, the worm lashed out wildly in his agony, dealing a blow that left me sprawled upon the scorched earth nigh instant. Dude, I'm surprised he didn't die! In that instant, I thought myself surely doomed, but her alone was not finished with me. Having lost the taste for battle, Nidhogg let loose a blood-curdling roar before fleeing into the sky. The battle was over. While I did not perish from my injuries, they rendered my body unfit to bear the power of the dragon, and I was a Azure Dragoon no more. Lying bedridden. Oh my gosh, he went through a lot. My thoughts wandered to all the innocent lives that had been lost, the people I had failed to protect. The lost conflict with the dragons of Dravania left countless orphans in its wake. Estinian is one of them, the sole survivor of Ferndale, the final village to suffer Nidhogg's wrath. Oh, I feel so sorry for him, no joke. Imagine everyone that you know and love just dies, and it's just because of a freaking dragon. With none left to care for him, I did the only thing I could. I took Estinian as mine own son, instructing him in the way of that dragoon when he was of an age to learn. Well, that was so kind of him. Yet I would have not think of me noble. My actions were born not of compassion, but of guilt. My guilt at failing him. But alas, I also failed him as a father. For what manner of man did I bring him up to be? A thief who could endanger the life of every one of his countrymen? You heard me right. All of Ishgard may suffer for his crime. Though we know little and less of the minds of dragons, it is conceivable that the disturbance surrounding the stolen eye will rouse Nidhogg to awaken once more. All that does not sound good. That his kin has already stirred from their slumber serves as fair warning of that. Time is not on our side. Fortunately, it would seem you are more than ready to embark on your next trial. Make your way to Witchtrap, where the knight Hestian awaits your arrival. My nation is depending on you, El. Wow, we just got a whole bunch of info, and it is crazy. Oh my gosh. I don't really know what to think about it all. It was a lot of info. Estinian, what he went through is so sad. So sad. Albert must really feel like really guilty. I mean, really, what can one person do? I mean, I know he was like powerful and everything, but that's a lot to bear on you. this does more. Hold up. We might need to change our attack. We might need to do life surge with jump. Because this only does 100, but this does 250. Okay, so we might have to change our little attack strategy we got going on. It says we have to go down. Oh no. Oh, we might have should have went around. Oh, there's a path. I see it. I don't want us to have another incident like last time. Oh gosh, it would be so bad. Thank goodness there's a path. Hopefully you won't see us. You're the one who would aspire to be a Zerd Dragoon? Why are you not even of Ishgard? If you truly possess the power that Sir Albert sees in you, then prove it to me with your lance, on guard. Oh, crap. It was a Mightling. Okay, so, let's see. We'll do Life Force and jump. Oh my gosh! Holy crap! That was a ton of damage. That was crazy. Man, if we had that move where we attack multiple, that would be perfect right now. I'm gonna wait to use jump. Oh no, we have another enemy on us. Ooh, stun, wait, stun. I still got hit by that. Dude, that actually is so cool. I was like, I gotta use it, and it's actually awesome. That strength, I have not seen it since Istinian himself stood before me. Mayhaps Sir Alberic has the right of it after all. Return and show your crystal to him. I have no doubt he will please. We did good, guys. We did good. We did awesome. We keep impressing people. That is sick. Dun, dun, dun. I know there's that enemy that we attacked before that was for the hunting log. I wonder if we're gonna run into any more. I think they were all the way to the left though. Don't see any more. It's the sprites here, but I don't think that's when we have to attack. Yeah, it's not. You have passed yet another trial with flying colors, El. The day when you may stand before a Sinian as an equal is not far off. And when this day comes, the eye will choose you over the traitor. I have no doubt of this, but we must be patient still. For now, you must continue your training. When you do no more on your own, seek me out once more. Guys, we got the move! We got Doomspike! We're getting stronger! Oh my gosh, it's so exciting. So let's see, we'll put it here. Okay, so we can't do any more Elts or Dragoon. What level does it have to be? 0:45. Ooh, okay, so we have to wait. We are at this one. So Dragoon is level 45. Okay. So we have to wait for that one. Let's see. We can go do, because I don't want to forget to do it. We can go see Warrior. Where was it though? Casa de Sol, that's where we gotta go. We'll go to do Warrior and see if we can do any more. Yep, embracing the beast. That's the one we can do. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. What level are we? Oh, we're almost there to 40. We might even level up from this. Embracing the beast. Inner beast. Delivers an attack with a potency of 330 and beast gauge costs 50. Okay. Huh. Welcome back, my friend. It's Curious Gorge. I can see that you've not neglected your training. For my part, I fear that deciphering the ancient chronicles of my people is proving to be a more demanding task than I had imagined. Mind you, it hasn't helped that I've been somewhat preoccupied of late. A comrade of mine from my days in the company of heroes asked me to do a favor, and it's taken me back and forth across the realm like some bloody fairy. I'm on a hunt for some mysterious feral beast that's been terrorizing small folk. People don't know where this monstrosity comes from, but witness to say its thirst for blood is unlike anything they've ever seen. Unfortunately, the time I spent in pursuit of the beast is time I have not spent studying the chronicles, and I'm sorry to say I made little progress. However, while on the road, I was able to decipher one passage that may be of interest to us both. From what I gather, the chronicles tell of an ancient set of armor forged by ancestors in the flames of the seven hells, and inscribed with the same acorn incantations that adorn the soul of the warrior. It would seem that this mighty armor was passed down from hero to apprentice for centuries, until one man, driven by rage and vainglory, cast all 5 pieces from Abalthea's highest peak. Since that day, the armor has remained lost, and with it the power that it harbors. Oh, that's unfortunate. As far as I can make out, the next passage in the Chronicles concerns the whereabouts of these missing artifacts. Still, I've only been able to make sense of the odd word thus far, so I must confess with some excitement. Imagine what a warrior clad in such garb could achieve. Holy crap, I only wonder. And if my brother were here, we could decipher the text together and spread the teachings of our people to the entire realm. Alas, he is not, though. His whereabouts are as hidden to me as those of the ancient armor. I think you would have liked to meet him, if only so that you could have looked upon a true warrior. Or perhaps you still shall. Eorzea is not as small as most people perceive. Paths cross, fates intertwine, and such is the will of the spinner. And maybe that my brother's chosen a similar path to mine, but I have rambled long enough. You are here to take the next step in your training, so I shall oblige. The southern reaches of Thanalin is the Sogoli Desert, a god-forsaken wasteland of naught but sand that stretches as far as the eye can see. It is here that the Leviathan of the dunes lurk, a sandworm of gargantuan proportions. When facing this mammoth creature, you will all soon realize that the feeble hacks and slashes of your puny axe are ill-suited to the task of felling such a foe. But do not let this dissuade you. Wake the slumbering beast within and summon forth a strength that transcends the limits of your physical form. Mind you, first you'll have to find the beast, and that will prove a tall order in itself. The you try the inhabits forgotten springs is wise to the movements of the residents of the forest, of the desert. Should you wait for guidance, I'll wager that you could set you in the right direction. Let's make our way there. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we have to talk to 3 people. The Leviathan of the Dunes saw the fearsome bug not a week ago, preying on a group of merchants south of Bygrit Stripe. The smart ones drop their wares, turn tail, and run. The dumb ones, well, at least they can say they died rich. Oh gosh. Dude, I cannot wait to face the foe we're gonna see. Actually, it sounds sick. Oh, there you are. Sandworms are particularly sensitive to vibrations of the earth, such as those made by running. If you're looking to summon one of the beasts, then I suggest you search for their tracks. They run about making as much of a clamor as possible. I would also suggest you seek a cure for your madness. Oh my gosh, I guess it's because we're actually going after him. I see. Maybe over here? Oh, yep, there you are. Hey, I've seen the beast. Stands 3 moms high, he does, and stirs up sandstorms with each writhe and wriggle. Showed up in my hunting field some years ago and has been swallowing up my would-be prey and that gapping mob has ever since. Ooh, so we definitely need to take him out. Where is he? Oh, he's really far in the desert. All the way at the end. I know, they're gonna be really, really happy when we take him out. Because we've seen one of the worms before, and they're really cool. Yeah, see, it's like those things. There's the worms, sandworms. Fire spray. We're almost there. Oh! He just spawned! Oh, we gotta put this one on. Let's go. The warriors of ages past have borne witness to your bravery. Dude, that's cool. That's actually awesome. So we took him out, so let's see what Curia says. Oh, nice, Kerr! Okay, that is so great. I'm so happy for you. You only have one more area left. Oh, let's go this way. no, don't tag me. El, your crystal grows ever stronger. In felling the raging sandworm, the beast within you slowly but surely rouses to wakefulness. When next you do battle, methinks you will find yourself capable of movements hereunto unfamiliar to you. When you've mastered your new talents, return to me. In the meanwhile, I shall continue my study of the ancient text. Let's go! Let's see if we level up. Oh gosh, I hope so. We're in the water, dude. We're almost literally getting swallowed by the water. Holy crap. Oh no, we didn't. Dude, look at this. Holy crap. That actually looks sick. Let me make sure. Okay, I do have it to that. Nice. Dude, that looks so awesome. And now we have a move. It's an instant move. I'll just leave it here for right now. That is cool. Each gauge displays the current strength of the warrior's wrath. This animalistic rage is required to execute several select actions such as Inner Beast and Still Cyclone. Level 45. Okay, so we're definitely not that level yet. Throw be careful on using them. Symbol indicates the defensive stance. Defiance is an effect, which increases enmity. Let's see. Oh, that's Steel Cyclone. Yeah, we can't get that one yet. Oh, sick. We have a lot of moves we can still unlock, a ton of them. We'll just have to wait. Oh, that's so happy for them. Our friend Oatmeal literally completed ARR. Let's go. It takes a while. Okay, so let's see here. 40 is our next quest, so we need to write that down. Level 40 for warrior. Okay, so what level are we for summoner real quick? We are 39, so we can't do the next one. So scholar is the next one. That would be in Limsa. Pretty sure. I'm also going to take a break real quick, and I will be right back, and we'll continue quest, guys. Ooh, secret area. Are you trying to kill us? Jonathan? Ew! Dude! Go to the bathroom! Oh my gosh. Okay, so we don't ever want to talk to Jonathan again. Let's see. Nope, we can't. Oh my gosh, he just keeps going. Go to the bathroom. Oh my gosh. Oh, gross. Are they dead? I am terribly overwhelmed. Okay, they're not dead. I repeat, they are not dead. I come out here and lay down. And I pretend I am a starfish at the bottom of the ocean. Wouldn't that be nice? You know, I've never really thought about being a starfish at the bottom of the ocean, but I mean, that's what you want to be, you know? I like where my brain should be. Head empty. That's the life. Okay. You do you. Interesting enough. I mean, I think being a freaking dinosaur is pretty cool, but you know. What the heck? Are you good? We have a jumping rat critter. He just disappears. What the heck was that? Oh my gosh. He just disappears into legit thin air. I don't think that was intentional, but that was freaking hilarious. Can you come back to me?
What?
Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. Help me, help me, help me. I got him down. I got it down. There might be another guy though.
Is he in the open?
I killed him, bro. I freaking killed him. Just watch. They're crawling over this flipping wall in front of me. Just watch. Just watch. Just watch.
I'm watching.
Dude, what was the plan there? Like, what was that? What the fuck was the plan? Okay, watch my back. I'm gonna loot. I gotta. Roll it, police! Oh my god! Dude, are you kidding me right now? Hurry, craft. This is such a... Come on! I'm crafting! Die, roly-polies! Dude, oh my gosh, it finally did it. Okay, we back, guys. We back. Okay, so let's see if our quest is here. We have to go up, actually. Would it be Marauders, I think. I think it's Marauders. Consequences, anger. I think this is it. Alright. Oh, I can't do it until I'm level 40. Oh, I'm level 39. Okay. So we can't do this yet either. Okay. No big deal, no big deal. Okay. Then let's go continue. Continue Archer. Back to Gridania we go. Silver, we meet again. Oh no. So you've returned. A passable performance for an adventure, but the bare minimum from any archer. I carry with me generations of wildwood tradition. A tradition built upon the bones of the many outsiders who tried to take what is ours. It was my ancestors who first learned to conceal their presence and fight from the shadows. To hold the enemy at distance, protect the weak. All of it, everything was... This is a waste of time, you cannot understand. Oh my gosh, he is so annoying. Holy crap. But they're so intent upon following the footsteps of my people. I bid you go to the North Shroud. The Axel scouts have been sighted near the river west of East Hat's Spire. Unless you are entirely ignorant of Gridanian history, I need not explain that this act of aggression is part of a centuries-old conflict. The minions do not matter. As their leader, Nazu Catalan, the violator who must fall. He commands the scouts and will be well guarded, yet he stands upon hostile ground, with birdmen and not walls for protection. You are diligent and determined, you can slip through their defenses and slay their leader. This is the act of the Gridanian archer. Embrace the wisdom I have bestowed upon you, and the fight will be short. If you see the deed done, adventurer, I'll take it as proof of your commitment to us, and labor no more to drive you from the guild. Now go. We have to take out the leader. I've seen a good bit of the E-Axle. I think even... Maybe I'm tripping, but isn't the E-Axle, like, also... Let's get them up. I got you, friend. Let's keep going. I understand the struggle. Like, actually, so many times I have died to random enemies because of the level. Holy crap. It's so convenient timing, honestly. Okay. We're gonna have to take him out. Azul, where are you? Maybe I have to take these guys out. Oh, I should have put that on. Let's put poison on all of them. Oh! Friend, we have a friend. Oh, they're all on us. Oh, there's Azul. I didn't even see him at first. Let's go. He was hiding amongst all the other ones. You actually barely could see him. But we still got him. Oh, nope. I had to talk to you, Elieey. Sorry. We meet again, Silver. Even now, I struggle to credit the Sentry's report. Yet here you are, and Azul Catalan the Violator is no more. An adventure should be so. Huh. Only by the grace of Namiya herself could you have survived. Gosh darn it, this guy. But even there is pure luck, he says. I will keep my word. Else, should you stay or should you go? Care not. You completed the task and are no longer my responsibility. Go now to Elieey. She will doubtless wish you to lavish with praise. Oh, you'll get no more from me. Off with you. I'm actually good with this. No joke, I'm good with this. Negan! What is going on with you today? What is happening? What is happening? I am given to understand that you single-handedly drove off an Eaxel scouting party and that you did so with precision and guile. How exactly was that training, Elieey? I was just an adventurer. Silver thrust her into the jaws of the enemy in the hope that she wouldn't come back. And when, against all expectations, she did come back, that stubborn guy still refused to acknowledge her skill. Is that truly your impression? Yeah, yes, he said it was pure luck. Mere noise. Silver sees L's skills of that, I have no doubt. Did you not mark the way he covered his mouth when he uttered the words? It is a habit of his to do so on those occasions where his tongue and his heart are in disagreement. For all his skill at reading the idiosyncrasies of others, he has yet to recognize his own. Impressive work, L. You've applied yourself to Leia and Silver's lessons and demonstrated your command of core concepts. You are now an archer in your own right. Allow me to teach you something to commemorate this accomplishment. Repelling shot is an advanced technique that enables an archer to evade attacks while continuing to fire upon her opponent. Used wisely, it can grant you a brief respite in the heat of battle. I have faith that with regular practice, you will learn how best to employ it to your advantage. Remember your senior's lessons as you strive for true mastery. Oh, and this is the... Oh, this is like our move with Dragoon. Jump 10 yards away from... So, I guess it's like the backwards move. Holy crap, Negan! Oh my gosh! You're 30... Wait, hold up. That is insane. We got repelling shot. I'm so hyped about that, though. But 33? How many Stephen King books are there? Like, that is a ton. Listen, I know he writes a lot of books, but 33 you finish? How many do you have left? Is there more? And what was the book that you just read? To catch a poacher. Oh, really? That is a long, long time. No joke. Like I told you, I remember telling you before, I want to read Under the Dome really badly. I've heard also that Pet Sematary is very scary, and I've seen a lot of people have been reading it. So I definitely want to get around to reading his books and everything too, for sure. He's wrote 67 books. Holy crap. That is a ton. I know he has like he writes like every day. What did you think of it? What did you think of the book? That was one of like my top books that I want to read by him. No joke. Because I watched the show, but the show is not that great. The first season was really good. I think there was like 3 seasons. I'm pretty sure there was 3. And the ending was just okay, in my opinion. First season was good. I really enjoyed the first season. But after that, it was just not as enjoyable. Have you seen the show too? You come at a good time, Elle. I have a task for you. A petition has arrived from the proprietor of Buscaroon Struthers out in the South Shroud. The petitioner, Buscaroon himself, we're gonna go meet him again, let's go, has requested our assistance in dealing with a gang of poachers. I would have the 3 of you meet with him and investigate his claims. The 3 of us? You mean Elle, myself, and is it Silver? Yes, it is. It'd be better if I went alone, Lucene. The Makote and the other one. The other one! He doesn't even say our name now. He just calls us the other one. Holy crap. Will only encumber me. No, Silver, you'll go as 3. Alas, it is past time. You recognize Elle as a fellow archer. I will not. I have held my tongue on the matter of her continued presence here, but I will bend no further. You, who in the 7 hells you think you are, Bow Lord Cleveland? In case you've forgotten, you're not even a quiver man anymore. That may be, but I've shed blood defending our borders, unlike you, Savage. Savage? You know nothing about me! Oh no. Enough. But one more word, and you shall have cause to regret your feelings. The 3 of you will go to Buscaroon Struthers in the South Shroud, now out of my sight. Holy crap. That's crazy. You barely remember much of it, but I'm honest, the book is more unhinged. A lot of not chat-friendly stuff happens. Oh, okay. That wouldn't surprise me. I mean, think about being in that situation. There's probably a lot of bad crap that goes down. Like, really. Actually. But yeah, that's some of the books that I want to get to reading for sure. He's like the mayor and everything. I really enjoyed him being in the show. He was a great actor, no joke. He was a really, really good actor. I actually enjoyed the show a lot because of him too. He did a fantastic job. Oh, did you see that they're, what is it called? I think it's The Long Walk. I know they're making a show. Is it a movie or is it a show? I don't know. They're making a movie or show or something for that too. I just can't remember where I saw it. And then they're also making another movie for one of his other books. There's already a movie for it. I can't think what it is. It's Oh really? Yeah, I want to watch it. Sometimes it's difficult to decide if I want to read the book first or if I want to watch the movie first. You know what I mean? But there's another one. You've probably seen this movie. I can't think what it's called, but pretty much. Oh, it's The Mist. That's it, The Mist. I was like, I'm thinking it's Fog. I'm thinking Fog, but it's called The Mist. I've seen the older version of the movie, and it's really good. But then, yeah, that's exactly what I was about saying. That's exactly what I was gonna say. I love The Mist. I love the movie, and now they're gonna be making another version of The Mist. So I can't wait to see that, honestly. I don't really know why they're making another version, but hey, I'm good with it, because I enjoyed watching it, so I can't wait to see that one too. So that's gonna be pretty cool. Pretty cool. Ah, you lot must be from the Archers Guild. Welcome, friends. Now, as your guild master will have said, I put in a request for some keen-eyed archers to help me track down a gang of poachers that have been plaguing these parts. If I may, it is not uncommon to find poachers in this region. While regrettable, neither the gods Quiver nor the Wood Whalers deem them worthy of attention. Why then do you manage them worthy of ours? Cause this ain't no common poachers. They're Pawa Mujuks gay. He had nothing to say a lot. They say she and hers are always moving, staying one step ahead, but I reckon she's hiding out here somewhere. Thing is, I can't send my people out searching. I made a pact with the Red Belly Bandits, see, and we stay out of their territory and they don't make no trouble at the Truthers. That being so, if I summoned the mass ranks, the Whalers, and the Quivermen, all 7 hells would swiftly break loose, assuming they thought the matter worthy of their attention, of course. Needless to say, that's not an option. As luck would have it though, I've got 3 keen-eyed archers to take care of things instead, and all without raising alarms. We understand. You may leave the matters to us. We elves split up and scour the area for any signs of the poachers. Should you discover anything, return here and wait. We will reconvene to compare our findings ere long. Go. Okay. Got you, Severe. Oh, I've never heard of that one. Oh, so it has 2 stories. I've never heard of the monkey before. Huh. I'm gonna have to look that one up. Honestly, I really don't know a whole bunch of Stephen King's books. But at some point I definitely will probably read a lot of them. I also want to really read the Walking Dead comics. Hardcore want to read those. Really, really bad, actually. Someday I hope to get around to reading those. We found an arrow stuck in a tree. I think that is a warning, no lie. Oh, we see another shiny. I was gonna say, it definitely seems different, the weather here. We got fog going on. An iron leg trap. Dude, that was hidden. Holy crap. That was really hidden. If someone walked in that by accident, that would be so painful. Okay, let's do mount. I'm not seeing anything else. Maybe we need to go back over here. Maybe we should get up higher? Oh no. Oh, I see the shiny now. An empty mead bottle. Someone's been drinking out here. Well, let's return. I honestly feel like we found a lot of good clues and stuff. We need 2 short stories. Oh, that's a ton of them. Oh, really? I have never even heard of that before. No joke. So, do you like to read a lot of, like, horror books, or do you only just read, like, Stephen King? An iron leg trap and a poacher's arrow. These are both evidence of illegal activity, but none that will help us find Paula. And these meat bottles are but old refuse, thrown from the truthers was even built. They have no connection to the game. Okay, rip. What do you know of this Pua woman there? I know that she is the most infamous poacher ever to walk the Fallswood. A born leader, deadly with the bow, she formed her own gang of Makote hunters. She was apprehended once and would have been brought to justice had she not tricked a foolish young sentry into releasing her, before vanishing without a trace. Oh gosh, that sentry is never gonna live that down. Is that so? In any case, we've scoured the area and found nothing. How do we know that this Pawa was even here? I say we inform the God's Quiver and the Wood Whalers, taking care not to implicate Bascaroon and leave the rest to them. This doesn't concern the Archers Guild. It concerns Gridania, Leia. Pawa is a savage and utterly immoral poacher, whose actions, however indirectly, threaten the city's well-being. And but would a vagrant like you know of one's duty to one's homeland? Dude, he just keeps personally, like, attacking everyone. Like, what the freak is his problem? No more than she, I suspect. How dare you? And you Elle say something. Now is not the time for this. That's all we can say. So, that's what we're gonna say. Very well. We will return to the matter at hand. Mayhap we should take a second look at the clues we've gathered. Look all you want, though, the trap and the arrow we found suggest poaching. There is nothing remotely unusual about them. What do you think we should examine, Elle? I think the arrow? We know that this is a poacher's arrow. Beyond that, it tells us nothing. Okay, maybe the iron leg trap? A trap is a common tool used for hunting beasts. Such devices do not distinguish between friend or foe, and have been the cause of many tragedy for both man and chocobo. Gridania hunters would never stoop so low. Poachers, meanwhile, are wont to litter the forest floor with these accursed things. Outside, I see nothing here that will lead us to Pawa. Bro, it's like he gave me a choice and everything is just not it. The empty meat bottles, maybe? I don't know. Has to be. Why are you still carrying that rubbish? I told you, these bottles predate the Druthers, so we have no connection to the matter. But if these bottles are so old, why did they retain the scent of meat? They must surely have been opened recently. Good thinking, Leia. Good thinking. Wait, before the calamity, Bascaroon once served as sentry, yet even then, he sometimes spoke of owning his own tavern. And it was an open secret that he was bringing his own private stock. If some survived, of course, Bascaroon's Scar, his old lookout outpost. It may not be Pawa, but we must investigate it once. Okay, I guess that's where we're gonna go now. Is your number one favorite? Your second is Lee Child. I've actually heard of Lee Child, but I don't know of any books by the book. Oh my gosh, yeah, I have heard so many amazing things about that book. Like, everyone says, like, that is, like, one of the best Stephen King books. No joke. So yeah, that definitely is one of the books I want to read too as well. For sure. Faint footsteps. Hold up. We must have found something. Someone must be here. Hold up. This place is in ruins. Any signs? Look, the ground is covered in Makote footprints. These tracks are fresh, very fresh. I'll wager the bandits were alerted to our coming and fled, else they're hiding near... Oh no, hold up. Take cover. Holy crap. We see her though. I was thinking we had caught ourselves some of the meddling bloody masqueraders. Not that I'm complaining. Hiding your face is downright bloody rude when you've been introduced. Speaking of ill manners, don't you know it ain't decent to barge your way into a lady's bedchamber without knocking? So I guess she's staying there? You would lecture us on manners? Truly, I've heard it all. Holy crap, she has so many people with her. Have us outnumbered. We had better split up. Split up? The leader's mine. I'll try to isolate her from her litter. Silver, Elle, the rest, I leave it to you. As you will. Dude, you were in the open. Oh my gosh. I don't know if this was a good plan. I'm gonna be real. I don't know. Okay, let's see if we can get him close. Oh, I'm actually still hitting them all. Nice. Poison. Oh my gosh, there's so many people. Good boy. Big stretch. Oh, it's a healer. Hold up. Hold up, we're gonna heal her out. Nice. Oh, we got them all out. Oh, there's more now. She said, why won't we die? Holy crap. Because we're strong. Come on. We almost got both of them out. Let's go. Nice. I think we got them all. Was that the last of them? Have you seen Aleppo? With me, Elle. Oh, shoot. Holy crap! She got hit! That was a piss poor showing, sister. And you call yourself a keeper? A hunter with no fangs? A nothing but prey. Oh my gosh, is she okay? No! Let's go! I don't want anything to happen to Leia. Let's go, Silver. Ah, it looks like playtime's over. Be seeing you, sister. Oh, she's dipping now. Oh gosh, that's so sad. Rip, man. Crap. Hey, baby boy. I love you too. You should be so baby. Also, a mini-series for the best version is the book. Yeah. Oh, nice job with the second. Let's go, Negan. Heck yeah. And your cute little emotes. Adorable. We gotta go back to Buskaroo. Oh, wait, baby boy. You're on the keyboard. I gotta move just a bit, okay? Should I hold this first real quick? Okay. Seven hells, they were at my old post and they drank my old meat. Oh gosh, he's gonna be pissed about that. That stings most of all. Since a past time, the proper authorities were informed. I'll sell messengers to the Wood Whalers and God's Quiver. The Red Belly Bandits won't like it one bit, but I'll see that they're told exactly who the military is after. I hope it'll be enough. Cause Pawa Mujak's no fool. Now she knows she's been spotted. She'll break camp and be long gone by the time the next bell sounds.
and the cherry won't be fresh long either. Anyway, you've done me a great kindness, friend. Tell Lucene I appreciate the help. Will do. So let's go back. We gotta go to Verdonia now. I just hope seriously Leia's a pig. She seriously got hit with that bow and arrow, and oof, I don't know. It looks like she got hit in the arm. Oh, we gotta put food on too. Welcome back, El. Silver tells me that you've encountered Pawa. No Gridania could fail to recognize that name, so oft has it been spoken and with such bitterness. I fear we lack the strength to face her ourselves. This is a matter for the gods Quiver and Wood Whalers. That you confronted her and survived is a testament to your growing mastery of our art. And I was surprised to note that Leia and Silver were not at loggerheads and father return. I presume we owe this unnatural state of affairs to your calming influence. No? Modest to the last. Truly, your every deed bespeaks a clarity of vision far beyond your years. I implore you to share that perspective with your peers and help them to grow into wiser, better archers. As you go forth and temper your skills in battle, note that we always look forward to your return. 21. Okay, it's not what we're gonna need. Let's see. I'm gonna move this here. Okay, yeah, because this is sort of close to how we have our stuff for Dragoon. Homecoming. El, I had hoped you would come. You may be able to help. I am concerned about Leia and Silver. They show signs of losing perspective, and while mayhap it is best you see for yourself, I cannot feel but help that would be both benefit from your counsel. I consider this a personal quest, El. Silver over there? Yep, he's over here. Did Lucene send you to pester me by any chance? This is hardly your concern, and is most definitely not yours. If you must know, I've decided to leave the guild. He's gonna leave the guild? Holy crap, why? I mean to track down Pawa and finish what we started. The Gods Quiver and Wood Whalers seem content to ignore our warnings, but I will not let her escape again. I already made that mistake once, and it cost me my place in the Gods Quiver. Holy crap! Silver must have been the sentry. Oh my gosh. Yes, the foolish young sentry of whom I spoke, he was me. We had her, El. There was no escape, but then she began to wail about a wounded comrade, one who would surely die without help. She looked me straight in the eye and begged, and I blinked. I failed to see through the most elementary ruse. I failed Gordania and God's Quiver, and while that can never be forgiven, mayhap I can reclaim a measure of honor by stopping her. But a wanderer like you would not understand what it means to betray your people. Worry not. I do not intend to leave just yet. I will continue to gather info until I'm certain of her whereabouts. Make no mistake, though, it's only a matter of time. Now run along, will you? Oh, and if you're concerned about your fellow guildmates, you should attend to that Moby Mikote. The sight of her shuffling around while staring at your feet is bad for morale. And not that it matters to me. Where's she at? She's up here. Oh, it's you. Tell me, El, do you ever think about home? Do you ever wish you could go back? Is she okay? Like, holy crap, she got shot. Mine was just another poor village in the Twelveswood. The fields were more stone than soil, and the merchants hardly ever bothered to visit. We didn't have a lot, but we didn't need it. And then the calamity came. I remember running in the screams. It was so loud, El, so unbearably loud. And then I was here, in a strange city, surrounded by more people than I'd ever seen, and I didn't know any of them. But I know how to hunt. I am always good at hunting, El, and the guild gave me a place to get better. At least I thought I'd gotten better. She, Pawa, she was so much more. I've been thinking, El, this is a sign. Maybe Silver's right, and this guild, the city, is no place for an outsider like me. So I've decided to leave. They're both leaving! Oh my gosh, why? Holy crap. I'm glad to have known you, El, even if it was only for a short while. Forgive me this is selfish a request, but before I go, I'd like to meet with you one last time. Alone in South Shroud, these Gridanians would not understand. What is going on? The timing that they would both leave is crazy. We'd be losing 2 great archers to the guild. This is bad. Oh, we gotta go up, I think. Oh, hold up. No, don't hurt her. And there I was thinking he might accept my kind invitation. Paula's here. I don't recall inviting her though. 'Tis rude to pursue Missy, and I do so hate rudeness. Wait, it's not her fault, it's mine. I invited her. She's a member of the Archer Guild like me, and she's not Bredonian. But I do begin to recall her face. Knows how to hold a bow, that one. Well, she ain't the typical recruit, but I reckon I might be willing to make an exception. No, it's not like that. I just wanted to say goodbye. Elle, ever since I met Paula, I've been at a loss. But I realize now that my place isn't at the guild with the Bredonian. Will never accept me. This is where I belong, with my people, carrying on our tradition. Our archery, not Bredonians? Okay, this is all I have left, Elle, so I'm going with Paula. Maybe you don't understand now, but just promise me you won't tell Hussein or Silver. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to say. This is a difficult situation. Holy crap. Oh, this is tough. I don't know. I guess I'll just say as you wish. I don't really know what to do in this situation. This is complicated. Made your peace with your little friend, have you? Right on, let's get on with it. Put an arrow in her? Holy crap! Whoa, the switch up is insane. We didn't do anything. Ain't no love, lost twigs in you and your guild, is there? Then what's the problem with feathering a bloody adventurer? Nobody will miss her. I'll miss her alright, so just stop. Dear me, and I had such high hopes for you. Miss Alipro, waste our bloody time. A keeper who's lost her nerve about as much use to me as a glass bow. But there's no sport in killing captured prey. I better not see you either again. Because if I do, I'll show you what happens to prey, but staffed enough to get caught twice. Away, sisters, away. Oh my gosh. How do you do it, Elle? How do you live in this place with these people? And why do you even bother? What have they even given you besides scorn? What do you see in them, Elle? Even though you joined the guild after I did, you've come so far so quickly. Maybe you've even surpassed me. I have to know how you've done it. I have to know what it is that I'm doing wrong. And there's the only way I can think of to find out. Meet me at the banner. Honestly, I just don't care that they don't like me. That's honestly, how I can deal with it. Because these people have, like, crap they hold against us, like, I don't even understand, like, why. Just because we're not from their homeland and stuff, that's, like, messed up. So I just don't let it bother me. And I keep going on, and I keep getting stronger than them. How do I get up? I'm too tiny. Ooh, there we go. That's her family, so she's with Paula and them. That's a terrible situation to be in. Caught between guild and family. Shall I begin now? And defend yourself. Show me what these people have taught you. Are we gonna fight each other? What? Oh my gosh, we are fighting each other. Oh, okay. Oh, I now have a... Hold up, we gotta put that on there. So at least we'll lose health to that. I don't want to fight you, Leia. Oh, there's another bird? Oh my. Oh, I have this. am so sorry, Leia. I don't know. It's so simple. You've opened your eyes and learned beyond your master's fault. You accepted their teachings and taken them to heart. Even Silver, for all his bigotry, wishes only to preserve his traditions. I have lost sight of everyone else's struggles and become obsessed with my own. I was so afraid to let go of my cherished notion of archery, my family's notion, and learn another way. I didn't want to betray them or dishonor the memory. But I have a family here too, a family that sees the wider world and is willing to show me how blinkered I have become. As archers, we train our eyes and minds to be unforgiving, to defy and attempt at concealment and discern the naked truth. It is little wonder then that I have neglected to look inside myself until now. Though unquestionably worthwhile, I have found the experience rather excruciating. Thank you, Elle. I know now that I belong at the guild, together with you and Lucene. And yes, even that bloody Wildwood. God help me, I think I might actually miss him. That is actually too funny. Oh my gosh. He is very annoying, but... oh, we still have to deal with him. I'm happy she's not leaving. I didn't want her to leave, man. I didn't want her to. At least we have helped her determine his stay. Now, we have to worry about Silver though, because he said he's leaving. Welcome home, Elle. We need not say a word. One look at Leia's eyes was enough. Thank you for returning her to us. When we focus on a single goal and pursue it with passion and fervor, it becomes easy to lose sight of what lies before us. With your skill and vision, Elle, you can help your fellow archers to look beyond themselves and remember their comrade. I hope I can count on your support in the future. Let's see here. 24... yeah, let's get the build. We're gonna be on level 30, and we're gonna get a move. So it deals wind damage with opponents at 60 wind damage over time. Ooh, okay, that's awesome. So just like poison, we're gonna have wind now, which is sick, actually. Silver's still here. Thank the gods you've come, Elle. Perhaps you can talk some sense into this stubborn fool. Calm yourself, Silver. At least let us petition the Order of the Twin Adder for... This is no time, Lucene. Pa would be long gone before the forces had even assembled. Alone, I can move more swiftly, take these poachers by surprise, and force them to divulge her location. How is Leia gonna feel about this, though? Is she gonna still want to partake? We understand how you feel, Silver, but this is too reckless. At least permit Elle and me to accompany you. Okay, well, she's actually gonna go with us. This is good. You, the adventurer and the savage, you cannot understand. Silver. But I do understand. I know what it means to take pride in your home, to want more than anything to protect it, and to be consumed by guilt when you cannot. I see what you're going through, Silver, and I understand. This guild taught me to open my eyes and see clearly. I beg you, Silver, open yours. You have friends here ready to fight. You have us. That's absolute facts. I've never even considered you my friends. Do not follow me. I think he's just saying that. I think he is just saying that to get us not follow him, honestly. Well, his lying certainly has improved. See, exactly, that's what I'm saying. If he honestly thinks he's doing us a favor by forbidding us from getting involved, he's even a bigger fool than I imagined. Come out to the South Shroud. Yep, we're gonna follow him no matter what. We gotta make sure he's okay. He can't do this alone. He can't. And we're not gonna let him either. Not at all. Oops, I went the wrong way. Oh no, is he hurt? Oh, this is not good. Well, this is unfortunate. Silver, Leah? Elle? I told you not to follow me. I neither need nor want. Don't take me for a fool. You cannot conceal the truth from this archer's eye. Elle, the others are almost upon us. We must make our stand here and protect Suvlair. We can do that. Oh my. Such an awesome move. You're getting them out pretty fast. Nice, girl. Oh, she was a healer. I want to make sure I get poison on all of them. The range on that move is crazy. Is there more? Nope, I guess we got them all. Man, can you imagine Silver trying to fight them all by himself? Holy crap, that was so many people. I told you, I do not need or want your assistance. Quite, you have deluded yourselves into thinking. You're the one who's deluded. Yes, exactly, he really is. Think you could deceive us? When even a blind man could see that you can cover your mouth every time you tell a lie. I don't think he knew that we caught on. Observe with intent, overlooking all the smallest detail. Discern your subject's unique characteristics and recognize patterns in their behavior. I learned these things from Lucene and from you. I'll be darned if I'll be going to watch you get yourself killed. There's still so much I don't know about Gridania and Wildwood archery, so much that I need you to teach me. I suppose fixing your form is the least I can do. Why you? Papa's gang is already on the move. We have but one chance to catch them. Poachers throughout the Trollswood use bone whistles like this one to communicate. With it, we believe we can lure Pawa out of hiding, assuming she has not moved on. So that's why you came to take her spot, for this gang's whistle. Well, if you're determined to help me, I have a task for you. Pawa was last seen near Isalmhar. To the east of the camp, through a hollow tree trunk, is a clearing where two streams meet, and S are wont to congregate. We will lay our trap there, and you will be the bait. Do not fear, El. On my honor as a Gridanian archer, that no harm will come to you. Okay. Well, I trust him. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, so the first one, yeah, exactly. That's exactly how it works. First one is 5, and all the rest are 10. Oh, we have to go all the way over here. It is pretty far. Yeah, I told you, because I didn't realize that once I got the first weapon, they were, the first weapon was 5, and I didn't realize until I got the first weapon that all the rest, you had to get 10 for every weapon. That's why we have to keep grinding them again. I wish it would have gave us that heads up when we actually, like, before we started farming. It's sort of unfortunate, really. Oh, I see where we are. This is a nice secluded spot. Well, I'm waiting. Oh, they have us surrounded. I trust, though, that Leah and Silvera's got our backs, though. Bollocks, I knew I should trust in my guts. This does not actually look good for us right now. Is that our heartbeat? Oh, let's go! Some blokes just can't take a hit. I do hope you will forgive my forwardness, madam. No, sir, it's most flattering. Wouldn't you agree, sisters? Why don't we show our gallant wildwood admirer and his mates just how much we appreciate their attentions? I hope they like your rough, darling. We gotta take them out, actually. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Let's get poison on all of them. Man, there's so many enemies. We got 2 out. Now it's just power. Holy crap, he just went through them so fast. Oh no, reinforcements. Healer's gone. Man, she has a ton of health. Seems like we're doing no damage to her. Let's go, we're actually been able to use the move. She was gonna paralyze us. Oh, I don't have stun. Oh, I still got hit. Rip. Oh, crap. That was bad. Let's go! Oh my gosh, teamwork. Actually. What are you gonna do now, Paula? She's just gonna run? Holy crap. We can't let her get away. Oh, she's above us. And I thought you only had eyes for me. Oh! Oh my gosh! She fell in the water! That was a nice plan and shot right there. She is not expecting that. I can't. I won't. Oh, she passed out. That was sick. Okay, we gotta go to Lucerne. I think she's gonna be very proud of how much we accomplished. We did awesome. Our Archers Guild we go. I am relieved to see you again, El. Had the three of you not been united in your purpose, Pawa would be still free, and one or more of you would surely be dead. I'm so proud of you, El. Not only have you mastered your teachings, but you have also helped your guildmates regain the perspective that they had lost. For showing such kind compassion to your peers, I wish to teach you a new technique, Windbite. With Windbite, you can bring the power of the very air around you to bear against your opponents, and they will suffer on long after you have knocked your next arrow. It will serve you well in battle, I'm certain. All archers walk the same path, El, towards improvement and discovery. As long as you have the vision to see the path ahead, you will continue to mature and excel. Yet we all grow weary and lose direction in time. When this befalls you, I have no doubt that you will find your way back to us. Trust in your eyes, El. They will never lead you astray. Oh, this is so cool. Oh my gosh, we actually are getting a better bow. Holy crap. We have needed this. Oh, and this is actually better. Ooh, it's 9. Okay, let's get the gloves. Because it has a better stats for us. It said +9 versus +3, so we'll get that. Got Windbite, let's go. I'm not gonna figure out where I'm gonna put that. Oh, and I leveled up. Level 39. Oh gosh, we're almost fell. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, my baby. Very careful. So we got the move. I want to put Windbite right below Venomous. So let's see. Maybe if I sit. That's a good point. We'll put Bloodletter here. I think that might be good. We are going to do the level 30 plus, and we're gonna get Mage's Ballad. Ranges Mage Ballad to self and all party members within 50 yalms, increasing damage dealt by 1%. Huh, okay. And then we're gonna get the Soul of the Bard. Ooh, let's go. Well met, Elm. With that, we had the time for banter. We're all up in arms here. Yet another Eaxal dirigible has been spotted over the 12's Wood, you see. Their reappearance calls to my mind the Battle of Griffin Crossing. Well, I say battle, but most are agreed that massacre would be rather more apt. The Eaxal dealt with us a crushing defeat that day. Right around this time of year, it was more than 2 decades past. A humiliating episode in our history, to be sure, but heavens forbid that we ever forget it. Failure is the finest, if not the kindest of teachers, and few things drive a woman better than its due. But let's speak of cheerier matters. Maybe you've already heard, but a renowned archer has recently returned to the 12's Wood, the one they call the God's Bed. That's just a title, of course. His birth name is Shehantal, and he was once of the God's Quiver. The man was a legend even then, and there was no honor greater than being taken under his tutelage. But that's not all there is to him, mind you. Shehantal is also a skilled bard, one of the rare few capable of inspiring others to great feats through song. Upon learning that the God's Bed had returned, dozens of us flocked to him in hopes of training under a legend, yours truly included. Alas, the meetings haven't unfolded quite as we had hoped. Shehantal has refused to teach each and every suitor that has approached him thus far. Ooh, that is not good for us. Though it should be mentioned that the topics he is reluctant to instruct us in do not include poetry and song. He seems exceedingly keen to teach us all about them. Some few were tempted to take him up on the offer, save that we have a nation to defend. Far be it from my intent to belittle all those bards out there, but I like my chances rather better charging into battle with a quiver than a harp. And here we are hoping that transcendent mastery of the bow might be ours. By the sparkle in your eyes, I'll wager you have an interest in that self-same poetry and song. Come now, there's no call for shyness, and there is more to life than battle. If you would present yourself as a pupil to Shehantal, I would happen to know his whereabouts. I'm given to understand that he has made his camp somewhere west of Quarrymill in the South Shroud. Shehantal is an agreeable sort of fellow and be willing enough to meet with you. Truth be told, I'm still holding on to hope. If you can find a way into Shehantal's confidence, maybe he might be persuaded to train us. I wish you the best of luck, friend. Well, hopefully all goes well. Put more food on too. Gotta go. You got this tree stomp. Giant log. Yep. Ooh, there's a level 50. Holy crap, that's beautiful. Monarch ogre fly. Oh, he's just sitting here by the campfire. Oh my god. He's just chilling, man. I don't blame him. Ah, another guest. You are kind to pay me a visit, young one. Oh, he's playing an instrument. Naught gives us elderly folk more pleasure than the company of the young. Add to that a steaming pot of tea and the beauty of the Tollswood, and we could want for a little more. Yo, tea is good, actually. Tea is very good. Ah, but the curl of your lips tells me that tea and scenery are not what you desire. You seek knowledge of archery, I take it. In which case, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Oh, was it? Yes, I am Jehantel, the one they call the Godspire. But that was in another life. I have long cast aside my bow, taking instead a harp to my breast. For years, I have lived as a bard, going wherever the wind blows, exulting in the beauties of creation through song. To be sure, I still have the eyes to recognize a promising archer when I see one, and you, young one, have promised. Keep your nose to the grindstone, and one day you will count yourself a virtuoso of the bow. Yet know that virtuosity is worthless without virtue. Aye, the words of the ballad of the vainglorious fool tell us this much. You truly wish to remain and learn poetry and verse? Well, I must admit to being rather taken back. In uncertain days such as these, there are few indeed who would rather devote their time to song as opposed to more tangible endeavors. You intrigue me, young one. I find myself growing curious as how the melodies of old might find expression through you. I do believe a certain friend of mine would be of the self-same opinion. That would be as good as a place as any of us for to begin. Listen well, El. There is a Moogle named Kukuno Poki who would often be found wandering in an area situated east of here. I would have you present yourself to him. Kukuno Poki is possessed of a discerning eye for talent. If he sees potential in you, I shall be well satisfied that you indeed have the makings of a bard. Oh, he's playing the harp again. Heed me, O Pusent Othakiak. Turn thee over the hourglass of time, that we might gaze upon the battles of yore. It sounds so pretty, though. So we gotta go find a Moogle. I think this is gonna be the first Moogle we meet. Actually, no, this is gonna be the first. There's the delivery Moogles, thinking about now. Ooh, we're going over here. We had to do fates over here. Oh, with Kirk. This place is cool. I like this. It's like a creepy cave. Oh crap, they're high level. That's not where we go. Hold up. Going the wrong way. Go here. Oh, they're hiding. Oh, I see them. Oh, they're adorable. How could this have happened? It was just so embarrassing. A blunder for the ages, Kupo. Understand what I'm saying, don't you? That's a rare talent, I'll allow. But you've caught me at a bad time, Kupo. Now be at a good adventure and show yourself out. Jehantel sent you? You should have said so sooner, Kupo. You do know that Jehantel is no ordinary bard, yes. His songs can salve your heart and strengthen your resolve. They can bandage your fears and fill you with hope. And that's not even scratching the surface. Why, to him, performing is like bathing in sunbeams, Kupo. I've asked, begged, and pled more times than I cared to count for Jehantel to stay and sing in the forest. Only now is he dying to set foot here again, but he's refusing to sing for us. That's a blatant breach of promise, Kupo. But what's this? Why, your being resonates with a chord similar to Jehantel's, perhaps even identical, Kupo. By the 12th, this means that things may yet turn out as planned. Why, you might even have it in you to surpass the man, and that's saying a lot, Kupo. Your coming has excited me. My predicament nigh escaped my mind. There's a charm that I had meant to give to Jehantel, you see, but it was stolen as I napped, Kupo. I roused just in time to espy the thief and attempted to give chase. Alas, drowsiness robbed me of my balance, and I was delayed by this tree. As I saw that overbold brigand, he, or possibly she, was scurrying towards Taker's Rock Depot. And I realized we've only just met, but would you mind recovering the charm and delivering it to Chantal in my scene? Yeah, no problem. Oh, we gotta go all the way over here. This looks like a dead end. There's a lot of enemies here. Oh gosh. Oh, okay. We might have to fight. Oh, I forgot to put that on. I gotta use that. Yeah, okay, so I need to make sure that I put... Wait, let's see the duration. It's still the same duration, but this one does less damage. Okay, okay. Yeah, I gotta remember. Let's go back to the Moogle, the cute little Moogle. Back, Pokey. You recover the charm? Indeed I have. Oh, it's the soul crystal! You did it, Kupo. Please, you must now deliver it to Chantal. Tell him that Pukuno Pokey thinks him a cunning rogue, but is excited nevertheless. So excited, in fact, that he cannot help but sing Kupalododo. Okay, but... Pokey's adorable. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, I forgot. We have to go, we have to see if we can do any quests for Ninja. I just remembered. I completely forgot to look for Ninja. So we have to go check that too. Let's see, we're level 38. We might not be able to. We might have done all the quests, but I'm not for sure. So we definitely need to check. Welcome back, Elle. You have a charm and a message for me from Pocono Pokey, you said? Yes, I do. A cunning rogue, am I? I suppose I must explain. Pokey and I go back a long way to when I first took up the harp. I made a promise to him then, that one that I have yet to make good on. Pokey has long desired that I remain in the 12th wood to sing for the rest of my days. Regrettably, I have been ill able to oblige him. Duty called, you see. I had battlefields to stand upon and comrades to protect. Moreover, an event came to pass that rendered my being in the 12th wood problematic. I would thought that by taking eager souls such as you under my wing, mayhap it would suffice to appease Pokey. Of course, he has saw straight through my little ruse. What the Moogles lack in grace, they ample make up for in wit. Creatures are great lovers of song. That you return with this charm is proof positive of this high regard for your potential as bard and archer both. The charm is a crystal known as the soul of the bard. Pokey asked that you bring it to me, eh? But he meant for you to have it. It is a gift from the Moogles, bestowed upon those they deem worthy of walking the path of the true bard. The soul of the bard harbors memories of the past, verses and refrains sung by the bards of old. As you gain in worldly experience, more of these memories will find expression through your being, imbuing your song with powers untold. Now it may surprise you to hear that bowmen and bards are as next of kin. By the same token, mastery of song is dependent upon one's prowess as an archer. The sense in this will be lost upon you at first, and in time the realization will dawn that bow and harp are strange instruments played by the same hand. Go now, Elle, and let your body and soul drink deep of the melodies of old. When next we meet, I hope to see a full-fledged bard standing before me, one who exceeds even Pokey's wildest expectations. Holy crap. Let's go. Now we have Bard unlocked. Dude, I am so hyped that we've been getting this accomplished. We're unlocking so many soul crystals. It's so awesome. And now we have Mage's Ballad. We gotta figure out how we need to use that and stuff too. Press to learn perform. Okay. Interesting. That was, it said the amphitheater. So let's put the crystal on and transfer. Oh, and we need to make sure that we put on the gear, because I know we got new stuff too. Do glamour. Oh, I can't do glamour here. That's fine. It's not a big deal. put this here. Oh no, don't do that. Right there. That's good. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see. Singing Mage's Ballad will display the action's corresponding song gauge. Okay, so that must be this. Indicating the effect's time remaining. If the repertoire effect is triggered while Mage's Ballad is being sung, the recast times for Bloodletter and Reign of Death are reduced. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to see how it goes. Oh, and it didn't put the move on, so... Where is it at? There it is. I'll put it here for right now. I don't know where else to put it. We have so many moves for Bard. It's a lot. Let me remove this too real quick. Here we go. The Archer's Anthem. At that glint of determination in your eyes is a testament to your newfound strength. You put me in mind of my salad days, Elf. You know, who would know why I truly abandoned the battlefield and became a bard? That I took an arrow in the knee is what most folk believe, but it's quite clear you are not most folk. Very well. I shan't insult your intelligence with an untruth. For now, allow me to answer by saying that everything in creation is given to change, and man most of all. I was drawn to the power of song, the power to touch the very souls of men, and decided that I must pursue it. Sadly, that power has been all but forgotten in this age of cynicism. Such song as those performed by tavern bards serve no purpose beyond the amusement of drunkards. But that was not always the way of it. There was a time when song could shape the outcome of conflict. Ever since nations first quarreled, armies had fielded archers wherewith they rained death upon the enemy from afar. As the battle unfolded, however, the distinction between the lines of friend and foe would grow hazy. Yet the archer's part did not end there. Had he to stay ever alert, with arrow knocked and eyes trained upon the struggle. Even as his comrades fell, turning the earth red with their blood, the archer could ill afford to avert his gaze, lest that moment cost another his life. One need not have a vivid imagination to appreciate the torrent of emotions that raged within him in that moment. Nerves needed to be fraying, his breast fit to burst, and the archer did the only thing he could. He sang. His bow became a makeshift instrument, plucked as an accompaniment. At first, the archer sang only to sing still the roaring within, but his voice chanced to carry it to his comrades. It inspirited those engaged in combat, laying strain to their sword arms, and to those who lay upon the precipice of death, it granted a measure of peace. Realizing the tactical potential of song, yet loath to set aside skilled archers for that purpose, armies began raising dedicated regiments of minstrels. But the members of such units were no warriors, Al. Fair of voice and nimble of finger, their career minstrels could find a place in the hall of any lord. Yet they knew not of the burden borne by those who charged into battle, whose law is to dance with death and sup on pain, and so their songs rang hollow, holding no power over the hearts of men. In eastern Lenosia, spirits are said to haunt the trees of Raincatcher Gully. I would ask you to travel there and await the emergence of these specters. O force of arms, you are to release the spirits from the tormented existence, and in the doing, ease their unfathomable suffering. With such a deed might you draw forth ancient melody from the soul of the bard. We'll go to mine for you. And, oh, this is actually perfect. Holy crap. We're gonna be able to see if we have any quests for Ninja 2. That is actually great timing. Okay, let's see. No, we don't. Okay, so let's see. So we're gonna have level 40 for our Ninja class 2. Okay. So we will have to wait on that one as well. Perfect timing, really. Because I was wondering if I had forgotten possibly to do a quest or not. We've been doing so many. It's hard to keep track sometimes. Oh, look at this cool bridge. Oh, this is sick. Actually, this is really pretty. Oh, hold up. I don't know exactly how it gets activated. Let's just see here. Oh, it lit up. Okay, so it says 42. It goes for a long time, actually. And it says we get our damage dealt up by 1%. 80% chance to grab repertoire. I don't know exactly what repertoire is. What is that? Oh, it's a bug. Oh, it's all the way up here. Hold up. That was really out of view. Sung by the bards of old resounds within you. I guess this is... I'm noticing a trend that as we progress with our quest when we have the soul crystal, something is happening every time with the soul crystal when we complete stuff and when we take out enemies. Oh, I see you. I see you. I know where I'm going now. Got a little lost there. Welcome back, Elle. In your eyes, I see a layer of understanding, of regret and futility, and in your heart, it now echoes with the strains of an old song newly discovered. Embrace this song, and as you play it in battle, shall even ever more powerful emotions beset and temper your soul. When your stock of tales have grown, pray return and regale with me stories of your adventures. Will do. So we got a move. The Warden's PN removes one single detrimental effect from self or targeted party member. If the target is not enfeebled, a barrier is created, nullifying the target's next detrimental effect suffered. Okay. I don't know why that keeps moving. I'm trying to read it again. That is pretty cool, though. Isn't that? It's sort of like in Suna, right? I like how it has this second effect too. Barriers created, nullifying the target's next detrimental effect. That's interesting. There probably is a way you could plan that or something. It's cool. I wonder why Archer got it. I like it. That's a cool move. You hear a faint voice carried on, I think it said the whispers of time. Oh, can we not do any more? It's level 42. Rip. We're getting capped right now by level 40. Hardcore. We're not gonna be able to do any more of those. Okay, so let's see. Change to Conjurer. I don't know where we gotta go from here. Hawthorne Hut. We have no moves for Conjurer. Holy crap. Talk about an empty hotbar. I hope we get a good bit of moves. another taint of corruption. Oh, I guess that's it. So we have defeated stone, we've defeated wind, and then that was water. Is it inside? Oh, yep, here we are. Hello, baby. Hey. What's going on, baby boy? You just wanting some attention? Yeah? Did you just drink some water? No, you were. I thought you were a little wet there for a second. He's a big boy. You want head pat. Lots of head pat. Good baby. You want to sit in my lap? You want to sit in my lap? You want to come here? You want to come sit in my lap? No, you don't want to. You want to sit with me. You love head pats. I know, you do. Yes, you do. You're a good baby. You're a good boy. Greetings, Elf. Brother Isumi informed me of your coming. I assume it was you who purified the befouled water at the headstream. It was indeed I. The joyous bubblings of the elementals was a pleasure to hear. Oh, don't fall, baby. Don't fall. You're almost really close to the edge. On behalf of both them and myself, thank you. No problemo. Now, without further ado, let us speak of that which Brother Isumi sent you here to learn. Okay. I trust you do not find it strange to be asked to tend to a tree when your lesson this day concerns the element of water. One need not have studied botany to realize that the forest requires more than rich soil to flourish. Water is essential for carrying the nutrients in the earth from a tree's root all the way to the very tips of its leaves. This precious liquid is the lifeblood of the 12's wood. Without it, naught would grow. But should it rise too great a volume and too swiftly, the nourishing flow will become a crashing wave that washes all away before it. It is important to realize that all of nature is in balance. As Conjury derives its power from nature, we must take care not to use our art in a manner like to disrupt this state. Ever must we be mindful of the ceaseless tug-of-war embodied in creation, this fruitful stalemate of the elements. Brother Josen, are you about? I am here, sir. What has transpired? I heard of old young antelope Sags has gone berserk. I don't know if it's got some sort of panic, but there's no calming him now. The mad beast gored the soldiers. Holy crap, that's bad. And sent a shepherd away from civilian settlements, leaving us with a pile of wounded over at Jocelyn's Spire and not enough hands to staunch the bleeding. We need a healer and fast. Well, shoot, then I gotta go, man. Curious, I sense nothing amiss in the whisperings of the elementals. What could have frightened these antelopes so... Well, apologies, I shall revisit these musings anon. Let us make haste. Yeah, we gotta freaking go. If matters are all as chaotic as you say, I fear the number of injured may be rising as we speak. I doubt that we too will suffice. We must divide our forces. Travel straight away to Jocelyn's Spire and tend to the wounded. I shall endeavor to rather further healers and follow after you, bearing what restorative unguents I can. You, sir, head to Stillglade Fane and beseech the aid of Brother Isumi. We're gonna need a lot of people, probably. Lots of healers. Oh, this is close to us. Hold up. This is very close. Is it a buff? Hold up. Oh, wait. We might have to go around. Hold up. Might be in the building. Yep. You? Who are you? A conjurer, you say. Praise Nofika. You've come on not a moment too soon. Sounds like yet more wounded have been just carried in. Pray offer what aid you can. Okay. Oh man, here these people are hurt. Cast cure. Okay. I can breathe again. Thank you. I'm so happy we were able to help. Holy crap. These folk are out of danger for the present, but I fear our reprieve shall be brief. The battle with the stags yet rages, and the reports of yet more wounded. I bid you join the wood whalers and help put an end to this. Seek them just off the road that leads to the northeast, and do not worry. My art should be sufficient to prevent matters from worsening here. Now go. Okay. Let's make our way over there. Oh, Sylvie is here too! Come to lend a hand to have you quickly. The fight is this way. Oh, this is cool. Do you think we're gonna fight with her? That'd be awesome, actually. Oh gosh. Man! They just took him out. She better be careful. Oh my. He's injured. Conjure your aid. We got you, we got you. Okay. Let's put wind on them. Everyone's full health right now, so I think we're okay. I wonder if I use Medica, will it heal all of them? No, it did not. That's unfortunate. Oh, they're so far from each other. Hold up. This is not good for us. I gotta heal them. Okay, he's good. Oh, he's really low in health. Try to heal him fast. There's more of them now. Oh, I got interrupted, crap. No, I want to kill you. Imagine that heal would have worked for the stag. That would have been crazy. Oh my gosh. I'm like healing the enemy that's attacking these guys. That would have been so bad. She's healing him. That looks so cool. Very blinding. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, we're all getting blinded. What is happening? Miss? I'm fine, don't mind me. That does not look normal and fine. Pray tell me that we are not too late. Something is wrong. She looks exhausted, actually. Sylvie, what have you done? I forbade you from using such methods. Guildmaster? I will not see you repeat your mother's mistakes. She did not like that. At all. My mother never did anything wrong. Oh, this is really bad. Maybe we can go follow her. Now, may I ask you to follow? Oh, well, he literally just says it. Okay. I fear my presence will only serve to provoke her further. She cannot have gone far in her weakened state. Yeah, we should catch up. Oh, she's right over here. She really wasn't far. I don't understand. When I try to cast spells, nothing happens. When I reach for my power, there's just nothing there. Is this what the Guildmaster was trying to warn me about? He said I was repeating my mother's mistakes. The same thing happened to her. Losing her magic, I mean. And then she... Am I going to die? This can't be happening. I didn't think. Please, I need to be alone. I really hope we can help her. I don't want anything to happen to her. You know what I mean? She just has to understand. I think I have to also fix my classes because I don't think I have like the best gear on. I just thought about that. I don't think I do. I'll have to go class to class soon. Make sure I have the best stuff on. Elieey returned at last. Were you able to speak to Sylphie? Yeah, she's terrified right now. I see. I once taught you that conjurers harness the power of nature that we might bring about change. Earth, wind, water, healing. The principle is no different. For the art of mending, we draw on the boundless life force in nature and bestow it upon the wounded. Sylvie has never sought to borrow from that bounty. Her power to heal stems from her own life force. The vital energies of mortals are, however, finite, and now that which I've most feared has come to pass. Oh, this sounds really, really bad. Holy crap. Her mother unwillingly took her own life through the continued use of her healing skills, and Sylvie's aptitude for the art, if anything, even greater. Thus, it is not unexpected that she could reach the limits of her strength at a much earlier age. If we do not intervene, this terrible tragedy will be repeated, and I, for one, will not bear to see the child suffer the same fate as her mother. Holy crap, we have to tell her so she doesn't make this mistake. I shall think on a solution to this dark dilemma. It may be that I will have need of your assistance in the near future, Al. Do not doubt your abilities. You are a conjurer who has passed the trials of earth, wind, and water. You grow closer to nature with every passing day, and I sense within you the seeds of greatness. In your encounter with water, you learned its role as a bringer of life, but you must also felt the implacable power of a surging wave as it swept you along in its path. Like earth and wind, and nature at large, the element of water is possessed of more than one aspect. Having completed the third lesson, I am satisfied that you've mastered the fundamentals of conjuring. Yeah, but this is the beginning of your journey. Henceforth, you must strive to attune yourself ever more closely to the elements and to nature. Here, we have a better shield. None of that's gonna help us. Oh no. Sylphie's Trials. Greetings, El. You radiate the confidence of a conjurer who neglects not her studies of the elements. I confess I have no lesson for you to learn this day. Instead, ask that you aid me in the education of another. Yes, I speak of Sylphie. After no small amount of prompting, bordering on coercion, the child has finally promised to attempt to embrace the forces of nature. This is great! But I am afraid the matter is not so easily resolved. Sylvie has never attempted to learn the basic offensive spells that you and most other conjurers mastered before first adventuring into the wild. As such, she is ill-equipped to undertake the trials which furnish you and her peers with an understanding of the elements. Put simply, she is no match for the tainted spirits of nature. But if a more capable conjurer were to accompany her and purify the corruption in her steed, it may yet serve to impress upon her the power of the forces at work. I bid you take her on a pilgrimage around the Twelves Wood, and give her the opportunity to witness these confrontations firsthand. Earth, wind, water, she must know them all. Show her the majesty and primal ferocity of nature. And as it was with you, let Earth be your first lesson. Sophie awaits you at Bent Branch Meadows. Pray forgive my presumption, but I think it best to send her on ahead while your conviction remains strong. Once you have located the patch of corrupted soil at Bent Branch, draw forth the tainted spray and let her witness the struggle that ensues. May the elementals aid you in this endeavor, Al. Okay, cool. So pretty much we're just doing like exactly what we did. We were learning new stuff that we can teach Sophie. Shouldn't be quite difficult, honestly. Oh, she's already here. She's watching. There we go. I hope she's gonna understand what we're doing. Aha! I wasn't scared, I was just a little startled, that's all. It was as if a mass of solid wrath had erupted from the ground. I've never felt anything like... never mind. We have to head to the Banoff next. Let's get this over with. I think she's fascinated, honestly. This is good, this is good. So here. The wind blew straight through me. It felt both gentle and sharp at the same time. I can't explain it. Is there something you can conjure? Let's be on our way. The last one is at Lillystone. Where is Lillystone? Oh wow, that is really, really far. Okay. All the way at the end of the map. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's just go over the bridge. Sometimes it's hard to climb up these stones. Right here in the middle where the tree slopes are. The lake is so beautiful. I never noticed how clear the sky is reflected in its surface. I never noticed. Let's head back. I'm ready to speak with the guild master now. Let's go! I think we've actually made progress. This is good. I don't want anything to happen to her. I wonder how difficult it will be for her to learn it, because, like, think about it, right? Like, she's learned a whole way to do, like, healing and everything, but now it's like, she has to completely relearn it all. That'd probably be really difficult. Welcome back, my avid conjurers. How fared you in your encounter with the elements? Sophie, did you sense as El cleans the sources of corruption? It's hard to explain. It was like hearing voices crying out in joy. And I felt their happiness wash over me. The world seemed sharper, more alive. It was almost as if nature was speaking to me. Oh, that's so awesome. But why, Brother Isumi? Why did my mother teach me to avoid the side of quandary? What was she afraid of? There's certain truths that hide behind the mask of our words, and there is much that your mother didn't tell you, and you needn't seek all the answers at once, Sophie. Even now, your mind wanders amid a sudden innuation of awareness. The first time we connect with nature can be a wonderful but disorienting experience. I suggest you allow yourself some time to adjust this new perspective. Yes, Guildmaster. This is a good start. Good start, for sure. And my gratitude, Elle. Thanks to you, Sylphie has now been taking a most important step. You heard her mention voices crying out in joy, did you not? It appears the mother's gift has been passed on to the daughter. Such sensitivity is not something one can achieve through meditation and training, but a blessing that only a few fortunate chose to receive. And as you have no doubt surmised, Sylphie's mother was one such person. The misunderstandings of that blessing, however, was what led her down such a tragic path. Could not allow Sylphie's astonishing talents to consume her in the same manner. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. The girl is barely awoken to her potential. And for that potential to be fully realized, your support is yet needed. I suspect she has failed to mention that the promise of your involvement in her lessons was the reason of her change of heart. As you underestimate the impression your quiet determination has made on young Sylphie, if modesty prevents you from acknowledging your own good deed, consider this task a part of your training. Your conjurers are healers of wounds, be they physical or like otherwise. Walk with her on your journey, Elle, and together explore the myriad mysteries of nature. Yeah, we'll get the guild. If we can learn together, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Like mother, like daughter. Welcome, Elle. The tales of your deeds reach me even here in the cloistered heart of Stilgate Fane. Glad I am that you have come, for I would ask your assistance in a matter of some delicacy. It concerns, yes, young Sylphie once again. As you no doubt imagine, those recent revelations concerning her mother have sorely troubled the poor child. It appears Sylphie needed some time alone to sort through the whirlwind of emotions that now beset her. She has in sort fled from the guild. Fortunately, a party of conjurers who dispatched the South Shroud to investigate another instance of corruption sent word that they had spotted our wayward Sylphie. Well, that's good. Considering the importance of their mission, I would not seek to distract the conjurers from their task. Thus, I turn to you to escort Sylphie back here to the guild. You are, I believe, one of the few people to whom she will listen. I traveled to Buskery and Druthers and speak with Wolfie. She was the one conjurer who first chanced upon Sylphie, and she will be able to tell you more of how the young lady fares. Okay. Man, we keep going to Buskery's a lot, no joke. That's like a main hotspot right now. A lot of quests are there. Oh, outside. Okay. We meet again, Elle. I assume Brother Isumi warned you of the corruption my companions and I have been tasked with purifying here in the South Shroud. The source of this extensive blight is found to the southeast, the Shrill. Discordant voices of the elementals shriek their dismay in the vicinity of the withered treant. I suggest you give the area a wide berth. Considering your potential dangers, you might imagine how alarmed I was to discover young Sylphie wandering about the spur of the Twelveswood. It seems that her mother, a woman who healed with conjuring, but remained untrained by the guild, called this region her home. Sylphie herself had her head buried in some manner of term, but if she is as sensitive to the elemental's murmurings as I am led to believe, then the den within her mind must be driving her to distraction. Pray speak with the child and see that she is well. I would do so myself if our current duty were not so pressing. We will in fact be setting out at any moment. Okay. Where is she? Is she in here? Oh, she is. Oh, I should have known that Wolfie would tattle on me. My brother Yusumi sent you back to take me, huh, didn't he? Indeed. This is where my mother used to live, you know, right until she passed on. You know, folk were grateful for the healing she offered. And this is the journal she used to keep. There's an entry that explains how nature became furious when conjurers used their art. How there are always more people wounded in battles. When mortals abuse the power that is not theirs to take. My mother refused to draw on nature because she was scared of making it angry. Ah, okay, so now we're figuring out the reason. She wouldn't lie about such things. I wanted to do what she would have wanted. I'm going to stop using conjuring altogether. What? I've never heard the voices this mad before. I bet it's because Wolfie and the others are overusing their art. We have to go and stop them. Oh, this is bad. Really, really bad. Where does she go? Oh gosh, she's all the way over there. Oh man, I don't know how this is gonna go down. You can even imagine what she's hearing right now. It's so loud, can't you hear it? Nature is shrieking in rage. Oh gosh, this is bad. It's the pudding monsters, man. Okay, let's take these guys out first. Oh, there's a tree now. Hold up. Whoa, what is that? What are those? Nature sends thunder and lightning against us? Elementals? Oh my gosh, this is cool. Here, let's take them out. Oh my gosh, there's so many enemies. This is not good right now. Let's take the sprite out. Oh, okay, we took it out and then they're all gone. We should have just kept attacking the sprite. That's what we should have done. We still see. I cannot believe nature actually helped us. There was nothing scary about it at all. I still might wonder if it was really safe for conjurers to borrow that power if I hadn't seen the way you wield it. Nothing could seem more natural. I think it's time I went back to the guild. There are a few things I need to collect first, so please go ahead without me. Is she actually going to follow us? I don't know. I hope so. I mean, if you think about it, right? If we're using power from nature, right? And then we're taking out what is hurting nature, don't you think that they wouldn't mind us borrowing the power? I mean, one would assume that they wouldn't, right? We're helping them. We're helping, get rid of the corruption. She actually is here. Let's go. Welcome back, Elle, and you also so slowly. Brother Isumi, I'm sorry I ran away like that. I understand, child. Did she find the answers she sought? Yes, thanks to Elle, she showed me that nature was nothing to be afraid of. I think I know when my mother refused to call upon its power. She believed the act caused suffering to nature itself. See. so it was her very love for nature that prevented her from drawing on its strength. Tell me, Sylphie, has the fog of indecision now lifted from your mind? It has, Guildmaster. I understand now why my mother chose the path she did. Full glad am I to hear that, for I must ask you one more question. Yes, Brother Isumi? When you first witnessed El cleanse a corrupted element, you mentioned hearing voices. How exactly did they sound? Voices, well, they sounded cheerful, joyful. Like a crowd letting out a sudden cheer. I really heard them. I'm sure you did, Sylphie. This is a gift. Conjurers may sense the power of nature and borrow from its strength, but not an all can hear its whispers. Oh wait, do you think she's a hearer? She might be. What? Oh my gosh, I literally says it too. What you describe are the voices of the elementals. You may very well possess the talent to become a hearer. A hearer? Of course, much relies on your studies of quandary. You have a natural aptitude, but have this lack commitment. You must not neglect your training, Sylphie. That is so cool. Putting aside such matters for a moment, I am curious to hear about the disturbance you observed in the South Shroud, El. I assume from the reports I received that it was a different magnitude to those which you have previously encountered, am I correct? Completely. Holy crap, there are so many enemies. This bodes ill. The creatures known as mud pies are not natives to the Tweldswood. Imagine what relation this might have to the seeming ever-increasing frequency of these disturbances. Something beyond the damage wrought by the calamity afflicts the Tweldswood. I shall commune with the elementals and seek to identify this threat. Sylphie, I may have need of you before long. Until then, give yourselves over to the study of our art. Never shall the earth meet your footfall and the wind guide your path. See if we get anything better. No. Nothing yet. Hopefully soon. Okay. Before I accept the next quest and stuff, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get a snack, and I'm also going to get some more water and everything. So I'll be back, guys, and then we'll continue on with the quest, okay? Ooh, secret area. Are you trying to kill us? Jonathan? Ew! Dude! Go to the bathroom! Ew! Oh my gosh! Okay, so we don't ever want to talk to Jonathan again. Let's see. Nope, we can't. Oh my gosh, he just keeps going! Go to the bathroom! Oh my gosh! Oh, gross. Are they dead? I am terribly overwhelmed. Okay, they're not dead. I repeat, they are not dead. I come out here and lay down, and I pretend I am a starfish at the bottom of the ocean. Wouldn't that be nice? You know, I've never really thought about being a starfish at the bottom of the ocean, but I mean, that's what you want to be, you know? I like where my brain should be. Head empty. That's the life. Okay. You do you. Interesting enough. I mean, I think being a freaking dinosaur is pretty cool, but you know. What the heck? Are you good? We have a jumping rat critter. He just disappears. What the heck was that? Oh my gosh. He just disappears into legit thin air. I don't think that was intentional, but that was freaking hilarious. Can you come back to me?
What?
Help me, help me, help me, help me. Help me, help me, help me. I got him down, I got it down. There might be another guy though.
Is he in the open?
I killed him, bro. I freaking killed him. Just watch. They're crawling over this flipping wall in front of me. Just watch, just watch, just watch.
Watch it.
Dude, what was the plan there? Like, what was that? What the fuck was the plan? Okay, watch my back. I'm gonna loot. I gotta. Roll police! Oh my god! Dude, are you kidding me right now? Hurry, craft. This is such a. Come on! I'm crafting! Die, roly-polies! Dude, oh my gosh, it finally did it. Okay. No! Dude, I literally, what the heck? Oh my gosh, he's coming up the stairs. No way, he's actually coming up the stairs. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what, you didn't stand a chance, man. You didn't stand a... Let's get out of here. Let's go. On. I'm dead. I didn't even mean to jump. Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to jump, dude. Oh, crap. Well, that's it. Yo, I'm pretty sure they're all over. Oh, crap. I was like, I hear you, but I didn't. Dude, I'm holding it. Oh, crap. Oh my gosh, what the flip is happening, dude? This tick is invincible! Oh my gosh, I'm like lagging at the same freaking... oh my gosh, I can't even move. I'm literally stuck in place. Oh my gosh. Tick, you're going to die. Oh my gosh, I'm hitting an invisible wall. The lag is so real. Oh my gosh. Is my stream suffering? Or is it just the game? Dude, I can't even move. I'm literally stuck in place. Oh my gosh, please let me leave. Please let me leave. Ooh, secret area. Are you trying to kill us? Jonathan? Okay, I'm back, guys. I'm back. In nature's embrace. Oh, we're gonna get cured too? Holy crap. There's a lot of heal. See, is any of this better? Brother, it's not. What? Come on, Izumi-yan. Why not? El, your presence here is most welcome. I have another task to which your maturing skills are well suited. Attend me closely. Expansive runes that ooze corruption have formed throughout the forest. After examining the traces of the sizable disturbance you previously cleansed, I can only conclude that the phenomena is the work of a malign agent. It must be found swiftly, lest the corruption spread, and I would have you assist in the investigation. Guildmaster, you must let me help. Oh, Sylphie. Sylphie? Since I got back from the South Shroud, I spent all my time studying the forces of nature. I even sat through one of Hearer Nolaniel's lectures. The 12th is crying out in pain. My skills are a bit lacking in some areas, but I want to do what I can for the forest. Lacking? Sylphie, you have yet to master a single offensive spell. Without the means to defend yourself, it would be far too dangerous to send you off into the forest alone. She's not gonna be alone, she's got me. Let's go. So I'm gonna stay here then? No, we can go together. Not necessarily. Teamwork, man, teamwork. El, with your consent, I would have Sylphie accompany you once more. I'm good with it. I do not propose this arrangement solely with her safety in mind. Given the nature of this investigation is that Sylphie's innate talent for hearing will prove as useful to you as your conjuring will to her. There's much you will accomplish together. That I do not doubt. Actually, her ability is freaking cool.
Sylphie, you are not to approach any sources of corruption without L at your side. Do I make myself clear? And should you chance to encounter the origin of these disturbances, do not initiate a confrontation. Too often, you allow your curiosity to overwhelm your good sense. Now go and may the elementals watch over you. I will, yes, Guildmaster. Something tells me you can start at Quarry Mill and the South Shroud. Meet me there as soon as you can out and hurry, the corruption is spreading. I got you. Let's go, let's go. I trust you. Okay, so we go 40. Oh, this is close to where we were before. Holy crap. Oh, it's, oh, nope, we can't help them. But I can heal them. Oh, they're a healer like me. Ooh, she put him to sleep. Nice. She must be doing a, what's it called? A leap. Oh, here we go. Nice. Hey, baby boy. That was brilliant, Alex, but it was only the start. The forest still groans in pain. I could hear it. I think it's coming from the north. No, the northeast. Let's go and have a look. Honestly, we might have to go everywhere, and I'm cool with that. What's going on? What's going on? Should we go this way? Oh, I see it. She's found it. Another earth spray. You're doing really great, Elle, but I think there's another one, and well, it calls to me even more fervently than the last. And it's to the east, I think. Yes, to the east. The thing I wonder is if this is here in Gridania, don't you think this would be like in every area that you would have to do this? Cleanse the corruption? It can't just be here like in the 12's wood, can it? Nice work. The earth here feels healed, and yet there's another disturbance, and it's big, really big. It's hard to describe, but it sort of feels stronger. I think that might be what's causing all this. I know their brother Isumi said we weren't to confront it, but we can't just let it corrupt the rest of the forest. And however powerful it is, it can't be any more powerful than you. You're amazing. What I can mean to say is I'm willing to risk a scolding if you are. I will totally do it. Let's go figure out what's going on. It's not far from here, somewhere to the southeast, I think. Shall we at least have a closer look? Let's do it. Oh, it's really close. She wasn't kidding. Oh, can't cross there. From the water? Do you think this is a water sprite? All of the other ones have been earth. She looks sad. I don't think you need to be able to hear the voices of the forest to notice that, do you, Elle? What? Corruption is definitely coming from somewhere around here. Where is it? A tree? It's odd. As soon as we arrived, the sense of wrongness I'd felt suddenly felt, well, just less. Is it moving? I think we saw something. Hold up. It's almost as if it's holding its breath or hiding. What is it? Do you see that? Just in that one spot, the air seems wrong. Holy crap! Oh my gosh, this is the eyeball creature! We got this. Do you think he's the source? Creature is a poison. Okay. Then I won't look at him. Oh, there's a sprite. Let's make sure we have that going. Here we go. Oh crap, we have more enemies. Oh, gotta get out of that. Oh, she is attacking. There's more? We have to focus the sprites. We have to. Is it the source? Okay. Now we'll focus them. Oh, let's get all that. Come on. Oh, no. Let's go. I wonder if everything's gonna be fixed. It had to be the giant eyeball. Had to be. Oh crap, she just passed out. Is she okay? Oh, she's laughing. Is it amazing, Elle? Did the breeze always feel this good? Was the ground always this warm? I'm so glad I finally understand. I just wish I could tell my mother how incredible it is. Oh man, that makes me so sad. Dude, that makes me sad, man. You're injured here. If only, man. Oh, that was so cool. Don't worry, healing doesn't drain me anymore. Not since I learned how to borrow from nature. And have you to thank for that, Elle. Let's return to the guild. We have everything to explain everything to Brother Suki. And hopefully he's not gonna be upset at us. Because we sort of just did that on our own, so hopefully it will be okay. Man, it makes me so happy that she's happy though. And then she actually like understands now everything too. Welcome back, Elle. Sylphie. Our mission was a success, Guildmaster. It really was. Quite. I take it the two of you conspired to defy my orders? Oh, hold up. Now about that. That was not completely intentional. Well, the forest was suffering, we just couldn't walk away. Exactly what she just said. And it's not Elle's fault, it's mine. It was all my idea. I take full responsibility. Calm yourself, child. You did nothing I did not foresee. I am in no mind to lecture you. Indeed, Gridania is indebted to you for your heroic deeds. The corruption born of Aquaman has taken root in the calamity weakened soil. There's no telling how much further it might have spread if you had not defeated the creature. And if I'm not mistaken, Sylphie, you succeeded in drawing upon the energy of nature during the battle. She did! She did the wind move and she did stone. How did you... Yes, I did. I'm not really sure how it happened. I remember thinking about how badly I wanted to help Elle, and then I suddenly felt the power surging through me. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. She just wanted to help us. And that is as it should be. One does not simply choose to borrow from nature's strength. The mind can only command that which the heart permits. In your desperation to help your friend, you open your heart to nature, and nature responded to your need. But we must not forget your part in this, Elle. It is clear to me that your journey with Sylphie has brought you still closer to the pinnacle of art. I believe that you're ready for the last of my teachings. Thus, it is great pleasure that I pass on another of our guild's magics. A more potent form of the cure spell is now yours to command. I have no doubt that it will serve you well in your continuing endeavors. Wheresoever you go, nature will go with you, my friend. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall and the wind guide your path. Awesome! Yep, and we're gonna get the kill. Let's go! So we have a more powerful healing spell. That's cool. Cure 2. Okay, so it just automatically upgraded apparently. That's awesome. Sheer Folly. We're gonna get Presence of Mind, uses spellcast time, recast time, and auto delay by Delise or Send. Sounds awesome. And we're gonna get the Soul of the White Mage. Elle, I am glad you've come. I have a task of a most urgent and confidential nature, and yet they have none other to whom I can entrust it to. You are doubtless familiar with the Seed Seers, yes? Con Isina, Elder Seed Seer, leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, and a guardian of our fair nation, clearly needs no intro. But do you know also of her siblings? The two young Pagels, Sister Raya Osina and brother Arun Sina, make forever shade as we speak, where they perform where they will perform a ritual of great import. Verily such import that it should be no understatement to say that the very fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. Sounds like a big deal. As you well know, we dwell in this forest by the good graces of the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood, and most of all the Great One who dwells within the Guardian Tree. Yet our ceaseless wearing and ill treatment of the trees that shelter us have aroused the Great One's ire, and it is only by the quieting, the ritual by which I spoke, that he might be placated. Thus did the two Seed-Seers set out to Evershade, nary a guard to accompany them. Therein lies the rub and the nature of the favor I ask of you. By no means would I question the power of the Seed-Seers, but with the Great One's anger mounting, the Twelveswood becomes a frightening domain for even the most puissant of wanderers. Pray hasten to Evershade and see that no harm befalls the two. Okay. I'm gonna go to Bent Branch. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Kurt. Kurt, I wish I could help you. I really do, no joke. Are you still in the Stormblood areas? Ooh. Okay, he's gone. Oh, it's someone's task. There you go. So we have Cure 2 and we have Cure. So let's move this to here. Put that there. All caps, rip. Wait, let's hold on for a sec. Hold up. Here we go. Gotta go all the way up here. Oh, it is? Man. And there's no other people farming it still? Maybe you can get people to help you farm it so it'll go faster, Kerr. Can anyone from your FC help you? Oh, is it below? Oh, we might have went to the wrong place. Hold up. See the arrow. Ra'a ya Osina. How can we hope to make it to the Guardian Tree with these ghastly creatures bursting forth like rampart weeds? If I'd known what we were in for, I would have brought along a wood whaler or two. In fact, I dare say we should return and do exactly that. Oh, do not be such a coward, sister. We are seed seers. These overgrown vermin are no match for us. Bold words, brother, but were they true words, we would have dispatched our enemies and arrived safely at our destination bells ago. A conjurer, are you? Brother Sumi, ever the warrior. For once, however, this solicitude is most welcome. Might you help us dispose of these fell creatures? Have you no pride, sister? A seer must not beg the aid of some common adventurer. Enough, brother. We have a duty to perform. A duty that takes precedence over your silly notions of pride. Now enough talk, let us see to these pests. There's no harm in asking for help. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I see why they need help now. Holy crap, there's a ton of enemies. We leveled up. Nice, man. Man, he is lucky, actually. Oh, I can't do anything. I had silence on me. Oh no. Oh crap, wait, hold up. That is a lot of moves at once. Oh no. Did she just die? Oh, he's losing a lot of health too. Come on, come on, come on. We gotta heal, we gotta heal. Can I heal him? Okay, thank goodness. Dude, I hope she's okay. I feel bad. Maybe we should have been healing them. I thought maybe they could heal themselves, but I guess not. I should not have assumed. Well, we completed it, so I guess that's good, right? Oh gosh. Oh, she seems okay, so I guess we're okay. Holy crap! My gosh, we just got blinded. Gosh, that was horrible. The tree just gave this to us? Crystal, do my eyes deceive me, or does this adventure inherit the legacy of a Toa Kant? It is none other than Atoa himself who last performed the quieting. Do I not believe this adventure's rival is mere coincidence? Bearer of the Soul Crystal, inheritor of arcane knowledge, long since forbidden to those not of our kind. I know not why it is you he chose, but I believe our great forefather has led you to us today. Let's go. A tradition dictates that the quieting be performed by 3 paddles, and I but misspeak. Rituals to be performed by 3 white mages. If Master Atoa truly has chosen this adventure as his successor, you speak madness, sister. Surely you've not forgotten that Pagale tradition strictly forbids sharing the teaching with those not of our kind. The power of white magic is far too great to risk it falling into the wrong hands. Oh, she is not happy. And so would you uphold tradition merely for tradition's sake, even at the risk of incurring the Great One's wrath and bringing disaster upon our forest home? Have you so little faith in our ability, sister? We are seed seers, more than capable of slaying any beast in our way and carrying out the ritual on our own. But you needed my help for it, didn't you? Yes, you did. This petty bickering is getting us nowhere. Adventurer, I am sorry to trouble you with our silly sibling squabbles. If you feel the time, I'd speak with you further. Not here. Come to Camp Tranquil and come quickly. Time is of the essence. Okay. I will meet you there. You finished one of the 2 areas that you need from the expansion areas. Okay, okay. Man. Listen, if you want to, Kerr, we can farm, I don't know if you're gonna want to, because, well, you've been farming the whole time, but if you want to, we can farm, some of the areas in ARR for the Fates if you want to today. I was planning on doing that anyway, to be honest, so I didn't know if you want to join up or anything for that. After stream. Thank you for coming, adventurer. Forgive my brother's rudeness. He could not help that he was born with a head of solid stone. Anyways, I did not believe we had been properly introduced. I am Ra Ursina, a paddle, as you can see, sister of the Elder Caesar. And look! Oh my gosh, there's Boogles! You're El, yes? Brother Isumi has spoken of you, and most highly at that. As you no doubt have heard, my brother Arun and I were en route to the Guardian Tree. There, the Great One, by whose graces we dwell here, resides. The gentlest of guardians when at peace, a destructive force that knows no bounds when angered. As the Great One goes, so goes our fate. The creatures you helped us dispatch, doubtless they too, were roused by hostility by the Great One in his anger. You need only look around you to see. The force grows more and more threatening with each passing hour. So it is that we have traveled here to quell the Great One's fury, to perform the quieting. In days of old, the ritual was, without fail, performed by 3 white mages. With our elder sisters accompanied with our many duties, my brother and I thought to attend it on our own. Irene was quite confident, but I had my doubts. It was then that you arrived, and shortly thereafter became one of the chosen few to be gifted with a white mage's soul crystal. It is no small honor. That gem marks she was inheritor of the magic of our ancestors. My brother's pride may blind him. The signs are clear to me, as day to me. You are not Pagel, but Toa Kant meant for you to be here today, to perform the ritual with us. Atoa Kant is known to all as one of the greatest mages in our history, but even more so, he is known for being something of an eccentric. In defiance of tradition, he bid farewell to his forest home, wandering the realm, healing the wounds of the land and its people wheresoever he went. A most admirable cause, yes? But alas, Atoa was never to return. He perished in a far-off land, and having taken no apprentices, his legendary powers were lost to us for eternity. Or so I believed, until I met you. And yet, so for all his stubbornness, there's some truth to my brother's words. Ancient laws forbid us from sharing the techniques of white magic outside of their own kind. There are reasons for this, which I would share with you when the time is right. There are many who would not approve this arrangement, so I'm convinced that it is Atoa's will that we bring you into the fold. And so I welcome you, El of the White. I can feel the Great One's fury welling up even now. Time is short, and yet while you've been chosen by Atoa, I fear your journey as a white mage has just begun. Return to me when you have further honed your skills, and we shall proceed with your... Sick! This sort of reminds me a little bit of, like, the Lancer's Quest, honestly. Awesome. So now we have presence of mind, and now we are a white mage. That is so cool! Okay, we gotta fix our stuff. Let's put white mage on. Okay. And then let's change our... Oh, actually, hold up. Let's save it first. Okay, and we do have our best gear on. Did it put on the move? No, it did not. So we gotta make sure we put on the move. Let's see. Right here, presence of mind. Well, cool. Level 35, only you can prevent forest fire. Looking ever more the white mage I see, and yet I fear you are as ready to perform the quieting as a chocobo chick is to carry a wood whaler clad in full plate. Well, that is an image to bear, is it not? Holy crap. But take heart, for all must begin somewhere. Indeed, very true, very, very true. Today I would teach you the art of communing with the elementals. This is by any measure the very foundation of our art. The means by which we preserve harmony between the forest and our folk. Not far from Soul Haven, you'll find a tree, a mere sapling in the shadow of the guardian tree, but one that has likely been consumed by anger and fear. I'd ask you to placate this tree. The process is quite simple. Stand before the tree and raise your hands. Commune with the elementals that reside within and attune yourself to them until your feelings are in absolute harmony. Be forewarned, however, an angry elemental can be as stubborn as my dear brother. Do not be surprised if you find your honest plea rebuffed, and foul creatures are sent to drive you from the forest. Honestly, I always know unexpected at this point. No matter what happens, you must remain calm. Dispatch the creatures, settle your heart, and speak to the tree once more. If your heart is true, your voice will reach the elemental ere long. Remember this, elf. Under no circumstance must you allow your anger and fear to overcome you. As practitioners of white magic, the magic of health and solace, such emotions are an anathema to our very existence. So we have to go all the way over there. All the way up. We're gonna have to go up the stairs. We have to quell the anger of a tree. I've noticed that, no joke, every time there's been corruption, it's pretty much been with a tree. Oh, I might have went all the way around by accident. Oops. Who's one's fighting? Nice. Took them out easy. Oh, hold up, we need these. Oh crap. Ooh, these ones breathe ice? Oh, that's crazy. We've seen the other ones, they breathe fire. Oh, That was the last one I needed. Well, that's convenient. Oh, are they doing the same quest as me? They must be! Let's try this. Holy crap. Dude, I can just keep casting. That is like so fast. I love that move. Oh my gosh. That is like game changing right there. Wow. I really like that. I think we even actually, I think we get another move too, if I'm not mistaken. Auto attack delay by 20%. Oh my gosh, I fell off. Holy crap, wait a second. I gotta go around. I just kept going. Okay, there we go. A short while ago, I sensed a great anger abate. The forest is quieter, El. More welcoming now. I've seen you pass your first test. The trees are the elementals are the trees. The lush verdure of the wood is inseparable from the spirits that dwell within. But you do not need to hear this from me. Doubtless you felt it yourself when you healed that tree. Above all else, elementals prize harmony. When they sense a threat to harmony, they summon forth all the powers at disposal to expulse it. If so long have we lived in peace with the elementals, why now do they turn against us? I can now offer no questions, no answers, only theories. But one thing is certain, we must quell the Great One's fury and do it soon, lest Credonia bear the full brunt of the forest's wrath. To soothe the forest's wounds and restore harmony, that is our duty as the mages of the White, and it is a responsibility that transcends race or nation. Since your success in soothing the ailing tree, and am more certain of this than ever. Sadly, many cannot see past established practice and tradition, my dear brother among them. One would hope for a bit more open-mindedness given his youth, but alas, his pride as a Pagel will not permit it. For my part, I am not entirely unsympathetic to his concerns, and yet the task before us is too great. We must bring him around to see reason, but how? Forgive me, El, I would be alone in my thoughts for a while. Worry not, I will find a way to deal with Arun. Okay. So we got regen. Grants healing over time, effect to target. Oh, okay, that's actually sick. 200, current duration 18. That is really cool. That's almost like, I cannot think what the move's called. Like, Adequilium, but it doesn't grant, what's it called? It doesn't grant shield. It just grants health. Where should I put this? Honestly, let's move it here. I feel like we're gonna be using this a lot. Yeah, that's freaking amazing. So, yep, we can't do it because we're not level 40. Close, but not close enough. Okay, so we have finished White Mage. We need to go to Ulda, is where we need to go now. Because now we gotta see what classes we have left. Because we've completed a lot of Dread quests to get the soul crystals, but we've only finished them in Credonia and now Limsa. So we have the ones in Ulda left. So let's see. What do we have to do? Yeah. Samurai 50. Viper 80. Killer Instinct. I don't know what the freak that is. We can do Thaumaturgy. We can do that. I know there's other classes here. I don't know. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, yeah, Pulgus. Okay, so we need to get Pulgus and Thaumaturgy. And they're all low level, so I'll try to get them all at once. So we can defeat the enemies and stuff. You know what I mean? First one. So it was super easy, actually. Hey, baby boy. Baby boy, you can't be there. You can't be there, baby. You're clicking everything now, baby. Clicking every. Oh, my baby boy. I love my baby. I love you. You just can't be there, okay? I know you're sleeping. You're so tired. We'll put you right here so you have all this space. You have so much space, okay? That's a good boy. See? Now you have plenty of room. You don't have to, like, be moved. That's a good thing. I love you. I love you so much. Now he's all comfy. I wanna put like a blanket or something there, but he just doesn't like blankets like that. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like, how is it comfy for him sitting on this hard surface, but he freaking loves it, you know? Oko! My first scepter. The scepter well complements the avid desire for destruction power written upon your features. Now we shall complete your initiation with a trial to test the limits of your aptitude for channeling thaumaturgy. Huge hornets, star moments, and snapping shrews inhabit this land in abundance. Exercise your sorceress might and slay 3 of each of these creatures before turning to my side. Okay, so we got the first one. So now we need to go to Coldest and get that one. And then I don't know off the top of my head what we're missing next. So I think we need to go. I think. Oh yeah. Okay, we are missing. Now that I think about it, where is? Honestly, we should just walk there. I think for sure we're missing Gladiator. Gladiator. Is that it? I think that's it. So, yeah. Only 3, that's not bad. It's pretty good. Unless I'm, like, forgetting one. I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's it. Did I pass it? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, we're good. Not too bad, not too bad. Came on. My first score up. Looking every bit a Polgus lass, now the learning can commence. For your first lesson, I want you to test your fledgling skills against the vermin of Thanolin. Go out there and get down 3 marmots, 3 hornets, and 3 shrews. Return here when the deed is done. Now there goes without saying, but I expect you to fight using the horror I just gave you. Counts for naught if you screw the beasties with the spear or fry them with the spell I say. Okay. Now let's switch to Gladiator. I think we should teleport, honestly. Oh, look how many people there are. So many people are here. I feel like out of all of the city states, I'm probably in Ulda, like, the least amount. Nothing against Ulda, I don't feel like I'm here, like, thinking. Gladiators. Okay. Bottled fantasy, dishonor before death. I have no clue what fruit that is either. Okay, let's go here. And this is a fruit cloth. Taking the red. I don't know. My first Gladius. Huh, amazing what a difference a sword can make. Your expression, your posture, you're already brimming with confidence. Let's see what that confidence is warranted, shall we? Just outside the gates of Ulda, you'll find plenty of marmots, hornets, and shrews. Slay each of them and return here when finished. Go and use your sword, El. I'm a gladiator and I aim to train you as one. Now go. Okay. So, this will be really easy to do. We just gotta figure out where we gotta go. Central Thanolin. It's gonna be so easy to farm, man. So easy, actually. Okay, let's see. Waking the spirit. I don't know what that is, but he says we can't get it, so I guess we can't get it. Oh wow. Actually, that's so cool. Look at Olda from here. It looks so beautiful. Actually. So pretty. Oh, there we go. We already found him. Oh, nice. Like a one shot. That is good with me. Okay. Man, they're all right next to each other. This is perfect. Okay, great. So I got that one done. Now let's switch to Fulgus. Oh wait, I have to wait. Hold on. Okay. I got the marmot out. Seen hornets. Now we need snapping shrews, which I'm pretty sure we're over here. Yep. Oh gosh, I got the quarters on me. Nice. Need one more. Okay. Let's switch to Thaumaturge. That worked out. Oh, not close enough. Oh, shoot. My bad. No, I'm MP. We need one more snapping shrew. There we go. Okay, nice. We got it done. So let's go back. We'll go thaumaturgies first. Dude, I actually really like this build. They're all Lolafels. Like, holy crap, that's so funny. And they're all named Coco. Yet the satisfied look of a mage who has utterly vanquished her foes. Elle, I formally welcome you into the Brotherhood of Thaumaturgies. The purpose of this, I was like Coco. The purpose of this trial was to gauge your capacity for wielded thaumaturgy, an innate quality, the limits of which are bound by the level of etheric energy flowing through your physical being. Ether, the very stuff of life, exists within all living creatures to a greater or lesser extent. Remember this, for it is the most basic law of arcane manipulation. As your experience grows, so shall your reserves of thaumaturgy endurance. The wellspring of your magical might also swell in response to moments of extreme terror and duress. When you find yourself seeking greater challenge, when next you crave the thrill of exquisite fear, that is when you shall know the time has come for you to visit me once more. Well, we are ready for that. The threat of intimacy. Your burgeoning strain strains against the confines of your untried mortal shell, another trial you must have. From this day forth, your tasks and challenges will be shaped by the teaching found within Thaumaturgy, the Yawning Abyss, a tomes penned by the renowned thaumaturgy Zozo Maya. My brothers who have not once tasted the bitter draught of defeat will instruct you on the vital lessons to be gleaned from the 4 extensive chapters that comprise this exemplary work. Much shall you learn about the threats which a practitioner of our art must contend. The first chapter, The Threat of Intimacy, falls within Coco Baigo's purview. It is only fitting that one so averse to being approached should teach you the wisdom to be uncovered therein. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Coco Baigo! Yes, Elle, I've been expecting you. Allow me to read to you the pertinent passages from the opening chapter of Zozo Maya's Guide. The threat of intimacy. How magnificent the potent power we wield. Roaring flames, piercing ice, and shocking bolts are matched not by fist or sword or spear, but the purely warrior waxes fearsome with every closing step. Fish shatter bone, blades slide through flesh, spears puncture soft bellies. Now you this threat, and stand you apart from such men. Oh, that last part makes me queasy no matter how much often I recite it. The lesson, however, should be obvious. Keep your distance from your foes. Duly noted. Apart from the agony of being hit or stabbed or worse, you'll have the devil of a time completing an incantation with an enemy flailing your weapons at your person. Thus the wise thaumaturge always strikes from afar. The farther, the better. Now let's proceed with your trial. Take this dried fish and set it down in the vicinity of the silver bazaar. Next, simply draw back to a comfortable distance and wait for a vulture to swoop and feed. That's when you ambush the nasty creature with a barrage of deadly spells. Once you've slain the scavenger, be sure to retrieve a generous slice of vulture meat for Papa Phono. He doesn't mind us conducting trials so close to his shop, so long as he's properly compensated. Yes, Elf, we pay we pay him in sorcery blasted bird flesh. Hey, I mean, we're gonna, if it works, right? Okay. So let's see. Got to go. Oh my gosh, it's so far. We can go. Might be the best. Honestly, let's just go there. I think that'd be the best way to get there. You can just walk there. I don't think teleporting is the way. The ether right is really far, so I don't think we should do that. Oh, and I also need to see. Yeah, I can put a stronger weapon on. Okay. Weird. First 10 is 15 seconds if you don't fail. That's crazy. What the heck was that? What was that thing? I wonder what that's for. The dried fish is now in place. Oh, I guess we have to wait over here. Waiting. Oh, there we go. Well, that was not bad. He just gets one-shotted. Gotta love that, honestly. been here. Okay, this place is cool. Off of fauna. You're done making use of my testing grounds, are you? Cough up the fee then. Here you go. Hopefully that will suffice. There's nothing as so tender as a bit of meat pummeled with wanton wizardry. Nice doing business with you, thaumaturge. Did you say thaumaturge? As this maid just completed a guild trial. Ah, Master Alchemist. What brings you out to our bazaar this fine morning? The lady here just slew herself a plump vulture. You'd be surprised at how many of these scepter-wielding sorcerers end up sliced to ribbons by Beak Italian. And that's just the sort of flesh I have a taste for, you understand? That's a good thing. My brothers, not again. Wait. My brothers, hold up. Huh. Oh, we gotta go back. Oh, it looks like this Lalafell's looking at us. Go! We're here. Ah, welcome back, Elle. You seem to have done well. Earth eyes intact, faces appears unshredded. That's good, that's good. It's truly the most terrible feeling to have one's passing interrupted by hideous energy. It's one of the easier trials, if you ask me. Keep well away from pointy, slashy, bashy things if you want to reach the end of an arcane utterance. That's just common sense. Fortune favors the fighter who flings fire from afar. I simply love the look of loathing leveled at me by the distant duelist distressed by my deadly downpour. Hoo-ah! Oh my gosh. Cringe. Oh my gosh. We thaumaturges excel at offense, but fail miserably at defense. Our most effective strategy is to topple our adversaries with overwhelming force before they have a chance to respond. Honors for knights and dead mages. Elle, your studies appear to be progressing nicely. It won't be long before you dominate the battlefield as an avatar of sorcerer's destruction. Oh wait, that's the Lala we saw earlier. So it's true, Buki. You don't try to hide it from me, Bogo, or you, Vanny, or Bezzy, or Boa. Coco, Busey, what are you doing here? I knew it had to be a Coco too. He said my brothers. You promised me. You promised you would teach me next. Oh no, this is bad. Well, yes, of course we did, Busey, but, well, Elle here was most insistent. Oh, this is bad. And once again, you brushed me aside in the hope that I abandoned my heart's desires? Why do you deny me? Oh no, he said I hate you, all of you. Oh, this is bad. Please, Busey, you shouldn't say such hurtful things. You know how delicate Vigo is. Oh, this is bad. How is Coco Busey, our youngest brother? He so dearly wishes to become a thaumaturgy like the rest of us, but it simply is impossible. The poor boy's etheric levels are pitifully low. We thought we could convince him to accept fate's cruel quirks when he entered the Alchemist Guild, but he yet yearns to walk the path of thaumaturgy. Oh, that is so sad. Such is Coco Busey's determination, that he spends all his waking moments experimenting with alchemical concoctions, seeing a method by which he can expand his capacity for arcane manipulation. Well, this is obviously not your concern, but back to the abyss with you, young thaumaturge. And I mean that in the most encouraging manner possible. Okobuki. The threat of paucity. Yes, Elle, yes. The aura of power surrounding you is palpable. The glare begins to blind my thaumaturge's eye. Your lesson today shall be taught by Coco Bana. Bonnie, go to him and hear from the chapter entitled The Threat of Paucity. Oh, hold up. Ah, so Elle, you've come to learn at the foot of the third eldest brother, have you? I promise you, however, your education shall not be third-rate. Let's read from the second chapter, shall we? Are you settled? No last moment drips the privy? Very well. The threat of paucity. How magnificent the ruthless power will be wielded. Flame endures, ice entombs, and lightning courses through the stricken bodies of our foes. But oh, such desperation within the wellspring runs dry. Flame sputters out, ice melts in slush, and lightning sparks no longer. Know you this threat, and mind you the limits of your mortal vessel. Terrifying thought, is it? A thaumaturgy who has exhausted her arcane reserves is not but a woman with a stick and a funny hat. For we mages who may as well equate the etheric energy flowing through our veins with our very life blood. Should a battle find us lacking this precious resource, we may be as good as dead. Holy crap, wait, do you think this is referring to our MP? Maybe it is. It might be. Controlling the expenditure of our power requires an understanding of etheric balance. The scales can tip in one or two directions, astrally or umbrally. When your mind and spirit lean in an umbral direction, your thaumaturgy is affected by a state known as umbral ice. The potency of your spells is diminished, and they also require less energy to invoke. On the other hand, a thaumaturgy in the astral fire state will find the potency of her incantations enhanced, but at a greater cost to etheric stamina. Now, when the concepts of etheric balance and efficient casting grip most in your mind, I bid you go forth and slay 8 Fs. Pray do your best to stay alive. It reflects badly on me with the mauled corpse of one of my pupils as returned to the ossuary. Has this happened before? Holy crap! Maybe it has. Oh god. Isn't that just so great to hear? This has happened before? Ooh, they might be on the same quest as us. Is this a person from before? Might be. Oh, try to click on you some bad. Oh wait, I did cast it. Rip. There you go. Oh, I'm too far, crap. Get a little closer. I'm just gonna keep going here. I didn't want to get hit by that. Oh wow, there's a whole entire... What? There's so many people in here. Oh, there's no more though. It's a dead end rip. Never seen that before either. There's a lot of places we haven't explored on the map, huh? Oh, I'll let them attack first. Oh, back. There we are. Mission completed. We have successfully defeated all the Fs. You arrive before me upright and breathing. Wonderful. It is so simpler to pose questions to a student without having to resort to necromantic divination. What the flip? Tell me, Elf, what actions would you take if you find your thaumaturgy endurance exhausted in the midst of battle? Brandish my scepter as a club? Nah, they don't approve of that, honestly. They said to not get anywhere closer to me, so please. Most practical indeed. A discreet withdrawal to avoid the replenishment of your energies is a sound strategy. But should there be nowhere left to run, a vial of ether can be your stoutest ally. Ether, the draught of the gods. With thaumaturgies, indeed, any who practice the arts of arcane manipulation value this substance above all others. Thus it was unbridled fury that we received the most recent report of beastman activity. It seems an Amalja raiding party has attacked a caravan on the trade routes and made off with an entire crate of precious ether. The time has come for you to put your new knowledge to the test. Annihilate these Amalja bandits and retrieve the cargo of their ether-filled vials. According to the report, their armored war transport was last spotted to the south of Rybone. Oh, and I believe Coco Buki has additional requests. While you're busy incinerating Amalja, be sure to collect some samples of their blood. What the flip? Wait, hold on, why? So we can draw any away from their smoking remains. Okay, I guess. Maybe it's just better just, like, not to question it, honestly. Maybe. I don't know. Ooh, that was a cute fit. I am hearing something. What is that noise? It honestly sounds like Boo, or like some type of ghost from like Mario. I don't know what it is. I just heard it for like, I don't know, a few seconds and then it was gone. Ooh, okay, hold up. Got two of them. Investigate the transport. Okay. Well, we got the Amalja blood. I wonder what that's going to be for. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so many Lalas here. What the flip? This is too funny. Oh wait, this is Oatmeal. Oh my gosh, our friend Oatmeal. Hold up. I don't know how to spell it, but we got it. It makes sense. You understand what I mean. Indeed. Another Lala. So cute. Man, their outfits are adorable, actually. If I detect the scent of ether, and I trust that scent is Amalja blood, he just instantly knows what it is. What the freak, dude? Oh, 10 vials, 20, 30. The sight of so much ether is so very comforting. What have we here, Kogobani? Is this the crate that was stolen? I see L's lessons have had the desired effect. I will assume the vile, vicious liquid you have there is beastman blood. Kogobusi will be pleased. He's back. You left word for me to visit the ossuary? Have you finally decided to begin my training in thaumaturgy? Oh, Kogobusi, good of you to come. L here is kind enough to obtain a supply of Amalja blood for you. That is not what he wanted to hear. Not at all. An alchemist acquaintance of mine explains how you have been using the substance in your research to create a mana amplifying elixir. Oh, well, maybe he is actually excited to hear about that, because it might help him to become a thaumaturge. Naturally, you're most interested in the results of such experiments. So, you see, your work as an alchemist already puts you in position to work alongside us. You need to become a thaumaturge to be part of our family. That's right. Besides, the battlefield is a dangerous place, and our skills are not exactly suited to keep others from harm. I see. This is another attempt to dissuade me from pursuing my true calling. I do not want to cheer you on for the sake of my workbench. I want to fight at your side. I mean, you have to admire the determination, honestly. We cannot stand the thought of you being harmed. Pray do not be doing anything foolish. I mean, I'm rooting for him too. I want to be a thaumaturgy as well. I do apologize, brother. I sometimes forget how difficult it must be not having a natural aptitude for the arcane arts. As I mentioned before, Kokoguchi is dangerously unsuited to the building of thaumaturgy. Even with a proper training, he would be unable to cast magics as we can. Were he to attempt to force a manifestation of power, the strain on his etheric reserves would likely kill him. Holy crap, that's actually a big deal. Let's not dwell on this unpleasant circumstance. For you, on the other hand, are brimming with thaumaturgic potential. Remain diligent in your studies and do not cease in your efforts to expand your wellspring of power. Huh, okay. Well, shoot. I guess we have to make sure, like, he can actually do it then. Because if he doesn't, he'll freaking die, which would not be a good thing. No, Kurt, no! No, don't even say such a thing. Don't even. We cannot let that happen. You protect the Lalas. You're a Lala protector. I don't know what you're going on about. A threat of superiority. That's perfect timing with what you just said, Kurt. Oh my god. Come out, the yawning abyss beckons once more. Today, Coco Bezzi will instruct you from the title chapter, The Threat of Superiority. He wants to exterminate the lawless. We cannot let this happen. You are come for your lesson, Elm, and heed my words. Threat of superiority. How magnificent the intimidating power we wield. Flames tear the air, ice frost the ground, and lightning flashings with blinding incandescence. Not all are cowered by our elemental fury. Ignite not your flames, summon not your ice, and strike not with your lightning. Know you this threat, and stay your hand against such foes. Once you cut away all the overblown imagery, the passage draws attention to an important tactic. A wise thaumaturge does not engage in battle unless opponents she cannot does not engage in battle against opponents she cannot defeat. A fine example would be avoiding conflict with Ola's multitude of furious merchants. These soulless, ravenous creatures are afflicted with the madness of insatiable avarice. Do you perhaps recall the crate of ether you retrieved from the Amalja bandits? Well, a number of irate peddlers has arrived at the guild for the gall to demand recompense for the few measly vials we emptied as our just reward. Oh my gosh! So instead of returning it to the person who actually it belonged to, they took the ether and used it for themselves. Yup, I don't know what else to say. Alright, yes, we drank the entire bloody box, but the point is that the guild cannot presently afford to pay such a sum. Holy crap. Thus I pass on to you the secret of my last and most potent defense. Shameless weeping? Oh my gosh, this is madness. I'm not speaking about few tears here. I want to stride up to these tyrannical traitors and cry your eyes out. Holy crap. I am learning a lot of different things being in this guild. I'm learning to run from battles, and I'm learning that when things don't go your way, to cry. And to seek pity. I don't know. I don't know if these are the good ways to do things. Holy crap, we actually do have to cry. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's funny that we're the ones that have to do this and not them. Please forgive me. My guild is a failure. I'm kidding. Well, you needn't cry about a few vials of ether, lass. I'll tell you what. You try your ice for it, I'll take care of the loss out of my own purse. Oh my gosh. The manipulation is so real. Holy crap. It's just this easy, huh? Just cry. Alright, miss. I know you're the one who chased down those Amalja brutes for us. I'll let it go this one time for your sake. I cannot, man. I can freaking not. It's too funny. Oh, did I click on her? Oh, I might not clicked on her. Oops, mistakes were made. Let's see what she says. It's not that, oh dear, I'm not angry, you understand. It's those 5 ether-addled brothers I take issue with. You tell them the next time this happens, I'll have the price taken out on their unprincipled tides. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. It's just that easy. These Lalas are getting away with a lot of stuff, holy crap. And masterful performance out. They were watching. The sniffling was a nice touch. You will, however, encounter foes who are unmoved by such piteous wailings. Take this recent request, for instance, which I nominated to serve as your next trial. A team of scholars have asked for a thaumaturgy to destroy a cursed relic they unearthed known as Mormo's Urn. While pottery is, and by the large, immune to tears, it is the Alcaran thieves that subsequently stole it from that concern me. The Alcaran are an organization of criminals not normally known for their gentle or understanding dispositions. Rather than attempting to engage an entire gang of their thugs, I suggest you neutralize the threat to your person with a well-timed sleep spell. The Alcaran have been traveling in the southeast of Drybone. Find them and destroy the urn they carry. Okay. So we need to put them to sleep. Holy crap, crew. That is too funny. Oh my gosh. You did it when we're off our guard, right? For sure. I don't know. If Yadigo gets a whole Lala army, would you stand a chance? That's a real question. I don't know. I don't think you'd be able to make it out alive. Oh, we're going to the, like, stronghold over here. Ooh, I don't like this place. Do we have to hide or something? I'm just gonna take him out. Oh, maybe they wanted me to put everyone to sleep. Maybe everyone. Hold up. Let's see if it works. Holy crap, it does! I haven't used sleep yet. Where do I go? Oh, I guess this way. Oh no, they saw me. Rip, man. I didn't know I was that close. Oh no, this is bad. This is really bad right now. Oh crap, I might be dead. I might be dead. I might be dead. No joke. I might be dead. I'm doing what they said. Flee. I don't know how far I can go. Dude, they're still running after me. I might be dead, actually. Yeah, we were dead. We were dead. Okay, after this, I'll call it. We gotta put them all to sleep. That's what we gotta do. Oh, it still worked. It still worked. Oh, maybe it doesn't matter if they see us. Okay, cool. The more you know. Oh, I got one. I got one. I got him. I am going to run. I don't know where this thing is. Oh, wait, I see it. I see it. We do not need them to wake up. Hello, merman, if you please. Please, pray allow me to shatter that urn. Oh, you're here. I thought that if I assist you with your task, then my brothers might finally deign me to take me seriously, so I followed you. What have we got here, then? A couple of nosy sand rabbits that are about to get skinned? Oh, this is bad. Where do they come from? And he doesn't need to be here. I don't want him to get hurt. Oh, this is really bad for us right now. Ooh, crap, hold up. He's getting attacked. Okay, he's good, he's good, he's good. Nice. Oh, we still have to fight them anyway. Nice. Oh, there's one more. Got him. Let's go. And I'm happy he didn't get hurt. I was really worried he was going to. That would be really bad. The brothers would not forgive me if something happened to him. They're seriously incredible, El. I wish I could wield the same sort of power. I'm just happy you're okay. I became an alchemist in the hopes of creating some manner of mana-amplifying elixir, but all my efforts have been for naught. The results have been far too mild to make any difference. I'll never be a thaumaturgy like my brothers at this rate. I'll forever be the pitiful, powerless little sibling. Well, honestly, they don't see you like that at all. But he just wants to be a thaumaturge like them. I understand, man. That thing looks creepy. Mormo's urn. If I destroy it, then maybe my family will see that I'm capable of. Wait. Don't you dare break my urn. What the flip is it talking? Did that piece of pottery just talk? Are you Mormo the Voidsent? Yo, this is sus. Hehe, well, yes, I am Mormo, but I'm one of the nice Voidsent. I don't trust it. If they put in all caps nice, nah, I don't trust it at all. Not one bit. It was the nasty ones that sealed me up in here for helping a mortal. If you would be so kind as to open the lid of my urn, I'd be happy to grant you a wish. Anything you desire, fortune, fame. He's acting like a freaking genie. I'm not really interested in fame or fortune, but perhaps there's one thing. I like to have etheric power to equal that of my brothers. Power, is it? A perfectly acceptable wish. In fact, I sense the latent ability buried deep within your spirit. It will be a simple thing for me to turn it loose. What more is there to think about? Open the lid. I don't think we should do this. We were supposed to destroy this. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it! Coco, don't do this. He's like getting hypnotized, holy crap. Let go of the urn. We have to destroy it. Holy crap. He just unleashed it. Wait. Well, I don't feel different at all. I think Mormo may have been lying. It just entered his body? Kamel, it's time we were leaving. Aren't we supposed to break this urn? Guess that's one way to do it. And that is it. Yes, this will be such fun. Oh! Holy crap. Do you think it's controlling him? I mean, it'll be nice to return home after all this excitement. Super sus. We have to tell his brothers. We have to. There's something really wrong. I don't think this was a good idea at all. He didn't even like ask us. He was just instantly did it without even like thinking about us. I don't know why we didn't stop him. We should have stopped him. Welcome back, Elle. I am glad to see you make a habit out of not dying. We can't go dying, can we? No, we can't. Before we discuss your trial further, however, I would ask you about Coco Goosey. When I saw him but a few moments ago, he seemed odd. Well, odder than usual. Would you have a no odd of it? I sure freaking do. He joined me. Stuff went down. Yeah, he was at the trial. It is extraordinarily dangerous and foolish to interfere with a thaumaturgy's training. I shall have to scold him most hardly. Such unpleasantness aside, I'm impressed that you claim victory in spite of this unexpected development. The teachings of the Yawning Abyss have served you well. With your experience and control thus demonstrated, I believe you're ready to add a new spell to your repertoire. Scathe. This elementary neutral blast force will prove effective against all manners of opponents. I am also sure you are eager to test this incantation's efficiency. I shall grant you leave to return to your training. I pity the next hostile creature that crosses your path. Let's see, oh, it's a better shield. Nah, nothing. Nothing to help us. We gotta see this new move we got too. Scathe. It's like we're holding our rod. Ooh! Level 41, let's freaking go. Scathe. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 100. And it's an instant cast. 20% chance potency will double. Okay, cool. It's freaking sick. So guys, we will continue the quest and everything on Wednesday. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Tuesdays are the only days I don't stream. So I hope you guys will be tuning into the stream on Wednesday. I love you guys. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you guys for all the lurks, for being here and chatting with me. It was so much fun. We got so many things accomplished today. Like, holy crap. We got so many soul crystals. Like, it's insane. We did some more for Warrior. We got Dragoon unlocked. We got White Mage. We got Bard. And then, yeah, we had done a ton. Holy crap. And then we started working on thaumaturgy. So yeah, we'll definitely get all the rest of this done and everything. Thank you guys for being here. Night to you too as well, Kerr. Yeah, I love you guys. Thank you everyone watching on YouTube, on Ellie, and thank you everyone watching on Twitch. I will be live on Tuesday. I will be live on Wednesday, and I will not be live tomorrow, guys. And I hope you guys will hop into the stream next time. See you guys later. Love y'all. Look, we have some sausage here.
I know. Get the sausage. Get. Why aren't you grabbing the sausage? Grab it. Yep. I don't like our character. Food is for adults. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What?
Why are you still looking, Ellie?
I don't know what to do.
Why are you still looking? Oh.
I am in shock right now, bro. I don't know what to do. Oh my gosh. There has to be another way. There has to be. Oh my gosh. No way. Oh my gosh. Bring your payment to the cash for. Oh my gosh. That's disgusting. Crap. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Get me out of here! Oh shoot! No! No! Get me out of here! Gosh, man! Oh no! Where's my nerve gun? What's going on?
Up here, Ellie, up here, hurry.
Oh.
Run to it, run to it.
Oh wait, hold up. I need to drop this. I need to use it. Okay. Can we actually go? Oh, Rip, that's a disappointment. Oh, yeah, I found the door. I found the door.
Leah,
Oh,
you found it?
We
Oh,
vented.
Ladder over here.
Oh, ladder. Oh, maybe this is how you get there, Kev. Is this how you get on the ledge? Well.
Yeah, you just jump down right here.
Oh.
Press spacebar.
Oh
Press
my
bar
god.
and then move left. No.
No.
And then move left. Oh my god.
What? I didn't even click space. Oh my gosh, no. Leo.
How am I gonna get to you?
Shoot. No, this is terrible.
How am I gonna get to you, actually?
I don't freaking know. Maybe you could slide.
I'm just a travel once here. Yeah, you gonna finish this or? Well, you're already pretty much dead. You might as well. You came
No.
in shooting first.
No, they're frog. They're frog in their name. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Their name's frog. They have frog in their name. I feel so terrible. Oh my gosh. I can't live with myself. I can't do it. I can't do it. We can't shoot another frog, man. We can't shoot another frog. Oh, this is unfortunate. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. This is not where I wanted to go. Oh my gosh. Dude. Dude. I gotta be more careful, man. Oh my gosh. That could have been just certain. we have some sausage here. I know. Get the sausage. Get. Why aren't you grabbing the sausage? Grab it. Yep.